Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Weird. I was getting ready to go live, and then BSG tweeted out that they were they're gonna drop a patch tonight. So no patch notes, unfortunately, but I did a quick little video just letting people know that servers are going to go down. Hopefully Abel's around, he can do a quick edit and when are they going down? 3 a.m. Eastern time. I did have a good weekend, Angry. I hope you did as well, man.
Has it been 5 months already? Feels like only yesterday.
Angry. 5 months. It says 8 months. At least that's what my thing says. You had an interaction with a streamer last night that was real sus. I want to look out for other streamers. I don't look out for anybody who's streamer. I look out for people that I know. I have run into my fair share of streamers that fucking cheat. Little, like 5-10 viewer Andys that just blatantly fucking cheat. I don't get it. Is this track playing mine? It is one of mine. It is Fall on Rogue Warrior. Makes no sense. I mean, makes no sense to you, which is a good thing. But they found a way to rationalize it. Lots of them do. I mean, you had that Shootaville. Was it Shootaville? Shootaville had a short where there was a guy who ran into a labs that was He was a cheater bounty hunter. Not really a bounty hunter, a vigilante. And he only killed other cheaters. So he downloaded cheats because he was tired of it. So dumb. Should have killed him. It was good things. God complex. Yeah, fucking, I don't know, man. Sounded like, he barely sounded like he was a fucking teenager. All right. I really want to be done with this Lightkeeper task because this one sucks. Which task? It's this one right here, return the favor. You got to kill PMCs around the mountains on woods. They just don't have a lot of reason to go to the mountain. What are our dailies? Kill PMCs with marksman. Oh, we're on that. Oh yeah, we got our weekly to survive streets 30 times. We got to kill 9 PMCs on streets for more than 35 meters. That's kind of up our alley. Oh, we need an MRE and lots of crackers. So let's let's give Interchange a try real quick as a warm up. See if we can get any crackers or MREs. 50 scavs, that's not too bad. Any suggestions for the guide? If you're doing it solo, the order I usually do is factory, labs, and then it doesn't matter. With your friends, just do labs first to get that done and out of the way, and then it doesn't really matter. If you're playing with 4 people that are helping you do it, then factory is actually probably the easiest one to do. Still gonna take some time to get used to this chat monitor. I don't know if it's gonna stay. I like where it's at. I don't like how it feels. Ooh. I didn't game all weekend, and it feels like it. Oh, we need batteries. I used those all up for a daily this week. We got to start restocking. I hear a PMC over there, so we're just gonna run away. What's this drama? I don't know what drama. You've come to the wrong place to ask about drama, my man, because I don't partake. Oh, our first rate on woods? Yeah, it doesn't matter how many hours you have, you can still get lost on woods. You can still get lost on woods. Me and Tiggs? There's no drama. Not with me, anyways. MP5 is so meta. It's too meta. just like that you get to do the Tom Cruise run with it. We're gonna near him right into a fucking PMC head shooting us, I think.
Подмогните, пацаны!
What's the task mentioned in the stream title? Lightkeepers, where I gotta kill players on the mountain. On woods. Alright, well there's some food here still, but... I honestly don't know how often crackers spawn here. Like, we might have to go reserve, PMC reserve, and hit the cages to actually get what we need. No one goes there at this point of wipe. I bet you average one a raid. Sometimes you'll get lucky, and like a squad will roll through doing something. And like I say lucky, but it's also considering that you have to fight a squad, which doesn't always work out in your favor. If it does, it's glorious because you get a lot of kills, but yeah, it's a lot of sitting around waiting because I have found that people show up at that spot usually later in the raid. Like, it's not one of those places you go, like, sometimes you run into people right away, right? But a lot of times people don't show up there until halfway through the raid as they rotate through. So I think I'm going to take TX's approach that he talked about last week, and we're going to go, we'll just sit down at Spine and wait for people to walk by. All this food and no crackers. At least I didn't see any. Risk going into the mall, I guess. Though I'm not really sure where's the best place to go look for crackers at. Like the stores, the food places, obviously, but... Yeah, sports bags will have them too. It's just random. Just RNG. But we'll look. Hopefully we get lucky. Because the MRE, I'm not really that worried about, I guess. But I do feel like we might be doing, like, more and more I think about it now. Because we're not really getting lucky here. We're probably going to end up doing a reserve run. And going underground. Those cages have so much food in them. Fob and woods. Yeah, we might get lucky and find stuff on woods, too. You're right. But the thing about woods, specifically... is that I'm gonna spend a lot of time just trying to get through the raids. I've just gotta be at the mountain. Period. I can't really like patrol. Doesn't do any good to patrol since we've got to kill people at the mountain. Do I plan on making a hideout skills video for this patch? No, because It hasn't changed. Whoa, I almost ran off the cliff here looking at chat. You guys would have fucking laughed your asses off had I just ran straight off that thing because I was looking at chat. I probably would have laughed too. All I could think of is the... fucking laser on his pistol, dude. I saw that laser and panicked. I thought a PMC was gonna get us. See, fucking croutons, dude. I mean, they're actually worth money, but give me the damn crackers. Alright, awesome to hear, man. Fucking laser. Well, no crackers. Suppose we just bounce, huh? Do I still mix mags? Most of the time, yeah. I have shot through an absurd amount of M61 the last couple of days. And I just can't craft it fast enough. So I'm going to be running M80 with 5 rounds of M61 in the top. Huh. Actually a pretty insane box. Alright, what is the non-valuable shit in here? I don't even remember. Like, I guess we just drink the water, get rid of the water bottles, because... Dump the gunpowder. Yeah. Yeah, I it's worth like, what, 15K at best? You're not wrong, but I use it. It just means it's less I have to buy. Yo, back in my... So this is... Before we could craft fabric, guys, this is how you had to do the task for Ragman. You had to come to the mall and search all the clothing stores. This would have been like a home run right here. Finding 2 fucking fabrics like that, that would have been a home run. I'd have been so happy. That's why very few people actually had the flannel, because it was actually a pain in the ass to get all that fabric. Have I achieved elite hideout management yet? Nope. We are 39 crafting and 35 hideout management. Is there any reason to push the Lightkeeper quest line? Well, it's something to do, for one. He does unlock crafts and some items that you can't get otherwise, which are kind of nice, but not necessary. And supposedly, according to the what's it called, roadmap, we're going to be getting Lightkeeper services, which I don't know what that means, but having his tasks done means that at worst I'm going to have them available to me right away. That already got looted, huh? PSU? No crackers. We got lots of food, though. I'm honestly surprised that the food was untouched. It's some of the most valuable loot on Interchange. And easy to get. Power is on. You know where crackers do spawn a lot is those offices behind Idea or Ollie. Back over here, those offices, they actually do have crackers in them quite a bit. Maybe we go take a peek, huh? Let's look at the dove. Fine, I'll listen to you guys. Fine, I'll listen to you guys. Question is, can we get back over there without dying, though? The D battery, I want to save that for tasks. I always keep batteries because I feel like whenever I get the dailies to turn batteries in, I can never fucking find them. So I always keep A's and D's stocked. I bet that bastard just ate crackers, didn't he? Thought that was loot right there. Hey, Motivation. Happy Monday to you too, man. Oh, I thought those were crackers. It was just matches. How's the raids today? We're just getting started. Just getting started. Looking for crackers for a daily. Crackers and an MRE. And I told chat that you would find crackers back here, but I'm starting to wonder if I'm just completely wrong.
Are we gonna TK Jesse or Liston this week?
God, I hope not. Yo, I TKing leaves such a gut in my stomach when I do it. I hate it. I was surprised to see Jesse not stream. Jesse's not streaming today, or hasn't yet. I was surprised by that. He doesn't have like a weird schedule on Mondays, does he? Runs like this are where I tend to find graphics cards in the back of these fucking rooms, too. Which tomorrow morning is when we get our level 3 Bitcoin. Monday evenings? Okay. I thought he streamed Monday. What days does he stream with Velian? Is it Tuesdays and Thursdays? Well, it looks like my whole theory of there being crackers back here was fucking wrong. Well, there's another D battery, though. That thing's actually worth money, but I don't feel like selling it. Okay. Oh, wait, I've got one more room to check, don't I? Kind of just want to find a graphics card back here. Graphics card? Called it. Cheats confirmed, chat. I just gave away the whole thing. Pay to win confirmed. Yeah. I think I've got 6 extra graphics cards right now, which means I need to buy what? 19 more? Which quest am I working on? It's like Return the Favor, I think. It's the, you got to kill 15 PMCs around the mountain on woods. Why buy? Because the sooner you get your farm filled, the better. Like all the economics around the Bitcoin farm revolve around getting it built and filled as soon as possible. More so this wipe as it'll be shorter. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, a 5-month wipe I still don't really see as a short wipe. I am not going to have room for everything. What counts as cyclic production aside from Bitcoin and water filter? That's it. I think. Thoughts on wipes being every 4 months? BSG wipes the game when they need to for content. And for content, I mean that they're updating things in the game that require the database to be reset. Now, the side effects of that are beneficial to BSG for many reasons. Things like, marketing cycles, freshness of the game, all that stuff, right? That's not, BSG doesn't wipe because they need to keep the game fresh. That's a side effect of the wipe cycle. So for me, I look at the wipes more as a thing BSG does because they have to, not because they want to. I think it's gotten away from that a little bit. I think it's very easy to argue that BSG benefits from the wipes enough now that it is a consideration. I don't think there's any way to argue otherwise about that. But what I would say is that BSG definitely doesn't just doesn't just wipe because the game is stale. It's not the case at all. And there's nothing to indicate that. because the game gets stale for most people long before they wipe. There is a portion of the player base that still doesn't want wipes, like people that just play casually. You know, they get to like level 25 in 6 months and they have to restart over again, and that's a huge turnoff for a lot of people. So I think taking that into consideration, a 4-month wipe would just be not good. I should do, we are 3 months into the wipe, so I'm just gonna do this right now, guys. While we're here, you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna put a poll up on YouTube because we're 3 months in. I don't think there's anything on here, you guys. Nah, you know, you're fine. So let's create a poll. And where do we do the level range? Let's go about 6 months ago. See what our results were. So we did 1 to 17, 18 to 25. Everybody freaked out over this, like my distribution here. Everybody hated this distribution on my poll, but it did exactly what I wanted it to do, and it gave us a very balanced, even assortment of players. Wait, is it 2 months? Are we at 2 months? Oh yeah, it's the start of the 3rd month. You're right. Either way, we're going to do a poll. So maybe we go farther back than that. I mean, this is 1 weekend to wipe. That's a little bit different. This is a month, which I did this one already. I think we're just going to stick with this one. I think that's just what I'm going to do, is I'm going to stick with that level range. We'll see where everybody's at. All right. Shit. So I did 1 to 17. Is that what it actually... Let me go look at his... I'm going to go look at his things real quick. Yeah, he's 17, 42, 32, and then we broke up in the middle, I think. 18 and 26. What does 25 give you? Is that proper? I know 25 is an important level. I just don't remember what it is. Ah, proper. It is proper for 26. And then what's this? Is this Peacekeeper? Or because Mechanic's 30. Which one of them's at 18? Is there even one at 18? I mean, skier's kind of important, but not really. He's 28. I guess there isn't anything really at 18, huh? Other than just to break up the... Oh no, that's... Oh, it's level 2 Ragman. I'm so fucking... Like, legit, that's what it was. I got ahead of myself. This breakdown also gives do. This okay. If you guys would like to go vote, the link I'll post it in both here. You guys want to go vote? There you go. All right, so we'll put the little cans of Tushonka up. We'll put the Sari up. I think we put the peas up. But everything else we sell. Oh, Cokes are super cheap, dude. I was worried about that. For some reason, some of the other ones are holding, but the Holadink barter, excuse me, has just gotten super cheap. Is this the new album? No, the new album's not out yet, Ghost. Couple of days, I think. It should be before the end of the week, but I don't want to promise anything. We got to make one change to one song. It's the first time I've actually had to make a change to a song. Can you still find food containers in market rooms? Nope. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, no. No fuel? Oh, we got plenty of fuel, man. I don't have to touch fuel for 422 hours. There's a bug with that I got to do a video about, though. Let everybody know what's going on there. What's the point of doing the gas mask filter craft? You lose money on it? I don't. I usually break even. Sometimes make money. But it's to cycle crafts faster to level up crafting. Ugh. Too much swearing in the music? No. It just has a really long intro. Like the first full minute of it is just kind of like a build up. And for a lot of music that can be really cool. I'm trying to think. I know there's a Nirvana song that does that and some really, really high-end songs that do that. But for like synthwave kind of stuff, it just doesn't fit. I don't think anyways. You got the rusty key off somebody? Nice, Recklin. Do I want to join your Star Citizen org? Probably not. I'm in sealable bags right now, and those guys have always treated me really well. As far as orgs are concerned, I'm not super... Like, I'm just in their org because I hang out with them. They help teach me the game and stuff like that. I'm kind of more of a solo dolo guy with Star Citizen, though. To be honest with you. All right. Oh, you got... Well, at least you got the barter. PX. It's... I killed you out there? Yuck. Such a cruddy thing to do. How many more kills? We need 9. We need 9. All your friends stop this wipe. Still want to play, but I hate solos. Any tips? Try to find another group to play with. And just find something. If you want to play solo and you want to play Tarkov, you got to find something enjoyable about doing it. We didn't talk about you, Morny. Everybody was talking as if you were still here, and I was like, I don't think so. I think Morny went to bed. I just assumed you were on night shift or something because of the hours. The Numa, it's not a new monitor. It's a very old monitor, actually, that I just got a plug for finally. I don't know. I don't know if the setup's it yet. Because the problem that I didn't even think about is there's about a 3-inch difference between how far away my gaming monitor is and the chat monitor up here. So it's noticeable for me on my eyes, like the having to adjust focus up and down, and I'm worried about eye strain, to be honest with you. Bloody Lion, thank you for the Prime. Pee-wee, again, thank you for the 14 months, man. Hat and face cover. Mostly just aesthetics, but a boonie. Helmets stand out more when you're trying to be covert and hide in a bush, essentially, or if you're trying to be prone and snipe somewhere, helmets really stand out. The human eye picks up on sharp geometric shapes. It's a predator response thing. So having not perfect outlines makes it harder to find you. You can't kill up to the water treatment plant, Alio. This map is pretty solid on. In fact, I would say that this map isn't even right because we've killed people in the village and not had them count. Like, oh, you know what? They might have been, they were too far over this way is what it was. We had killed guys over on this side. Past the line. Huh. Interesting. All right, where do we spawn? Are we at outskirts? I believe we are. Kind of feel like that Scav's gonna bust me if I don't kill him. I don't really want to kill him. I want to leave him, but I feel like he might bust me if I'm not. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we can get by him. I watched quite a few videos this weekend, listened to while I was in the garden about like, I don't know how else you would describe it other than like aiming theory for like first person shooters. People that spend a lot of time studying things like ergonomics, positioning, mouse sensitivity. And I think the biggest thing I took away from it is there's definitely no one fixed rule or methodology for it at all. The only thing that seemed to be pretty consistent that people talked about is your like 360 distance. And they got into all those measurements of like 35 centimeters and 42 centimeters and like how pros tend to like, even if pros aren't doing it by that thing, but when they adjust by like Shroud adjusts to feel in every game he plays, he just ends up there anyways every time. That is somebody fake Sturmaning. This is one of the fucking sketchiest places to cross right here. I can scan this with a thermal, and then as soon as I go to run is when somebody comes over the top of the hill and fucking shoots me. The new face cover that covers the whole face must actually work. I mean, it does okay. It just, you can't wear ears with it, which I think is silly. What fuel should you buy for your hideout? Whichever one your mom gives you. That shot is in an intriguing spot. Unless it just sounded closer than it really was. Fuel, you don't use fuel, you use windmills. Yeah, I run on the treadmill. I power my it's like a hamster. I power my hideout like a hamster. Hey Joey. It's like geothermal scoobs. Feels like such a waste. It's such a nice day. And here I am using a thermal. Those player scavs never stop running. Yeah, especially if you hit them with an Abdobalos. Pretty sure that was sniper scav. What are my thoughts on water-powered cars? That you're not in here to do anything other than try to mock me, high tab, or troll, or waste my energy in some other way. What does our Sturman want to be? Pop a red flare. Flares don't land close enough. And to be honest with you, for the most part, all a flare does is tell people somebody's up here. Last time I tried to shoot a flare here, it landed, the fucking flare landed like 100 yards that way. It's not really new tugboat. It's that ghillie suit kind of looking mask thingy. It's just you never see it because you can't wear ears with it. Which I don't know why they don't add so you can... I mean, they add it... You couldn't used to wear ears with a Ushanka, right? So I feel like they could just do that. Why'd I go so hard on high tab? Because people that come in here to troll and shit talk, like, why give them any quarter? Why be nice to them? You think they'll ever add full ghillie suits to Tarkov? I mean, maybe, but you got to think that ghillie suits don't do all that much, because I can't really show you right now, but if you look like off in the distance over there, way over there, like way up there, the grass doesn't render. It's just like up close, somebody laying out in the grass with a ghillie suit would be fucking super hard to see, but from here they just stand out. This task sucks. No, they're going away. No, they're not close enough. He counted, so now we got to hope that the others come this direction. At least he should have counted. Now we just need those other guys to come over here and clear out. Because this guy's not close enough, unfortunately. And he's not moving this way either, which is weird. That guy's around the other side at the tip. Oh, yes. Please come this way. Please come this way. Hey, Cade. All happy to be here, man. Test drive part 1. Any pointers? Go woods, set up and shoot people from a long ways away, man. The M1A with a fucking 8X on it is an extraordinarily powerful... Yo, he's almost close enough. I wonder if I can get a grenade. He's like right there. He's almost close enough. Like he's almost close enough. This is the thing that sucks about tasks like this, is I have to not kill these guys when they're immediately available to kill. I have to wait until they get to a spot that makes sense. I don't know why that guy didn't go down. I feel like he might know where I'm at now, though. He just grabbed his buddy's gear. Son of a bitch. I shouldn't have shot. I should have rotated. All right, well, there's two. Three? What spawn have I found fuel most commonly? Your mom's cupboard. Been looking for forever. Yeah, it was a miracle. I found your mom on Craigslist. It was a match made in heaven. I wouldn't go there, though. You don't want to see the stuff that your mom puts on Craigslist. I can promise you that. She's dead? Oh, that explains why you're such a fucking toxic douche, though. Why is fuel the troll subject? It's something a community has gotten together and decided that that's what they're going to do. They think it's funny to come in here. And they stand out like a sore thumb because they've never typed anything before, and the first thing they come in and say is some fuel question. When in all the years of streaming, that never happens. Don't feed the trolls. Sean, I didn't feed the trolls for a very long... In fact, I didn't even know they were trolling for a very long time. Close to a year, Sean. Like, I didn't even know they were trolling. They were still trolling. And it didn't stop. So the whole don't feed the trolls, it makes them go away idea is complete bullshit. So if they're going to be in here trolling, I might as well try to have a little bit of fun with it myself. You know what I mean? Do I play golf ever? I used to play a lot more than I play now. Player scav, you think, chat? I think that's a player scav. My man's gonna roll up and see all these dead PMCs. Where did he go? Any tips to not dying to Chads on labs to get the thing for Intel 3? Run some solo raids so you can figure out where they spawn, and basically run to the closest spawns based on where you spawn at. If that makes sense. This feels like such bait right here. I think that was a scav. It was. Why do people call me Fuel Brain? Nobody calls me Fuel Brain other than maybe your group of friends, High Tab. So why don't you tell us why you call me Fuel Brain? And that felt like a headshot when I hit him, but maybe not. Yeah, see, why is he still here? Because none of the mods have banned him yet. I wanted to give him a chance so that everybody in here, like, there's still people that are like, man, you might be too hard on these people, but I wanted to give them a chance to see who these fucking clowns are. Because you give them enough time, they'll do this. They do the same shit. They all do. They can't help themselves. Got quite the pile of bodies over here. It's going to get hard to be able to tell the difference between people and bodies here before too much longer. Well, we're just getting started, min-merch, and we got 3 kills for this. A 3-man came over here, and we got all 3 of them. It worked out really well. And, you think we can bait that guy to come up here? Because he's fake Sturmaning right now, which makes me think he's got buddies as well. But yeah, we were at 6 kills and we're at 9 now, so I've gotten 50% of what I already had in one raid. Can't complain.
What is this?
Homie the Clown, thank you for the 6 months. God, I miss shows. I miss skits like Homie the Clown, dude. Will I be going to check the loot? Yeah, we will towards the end of the raid. How do you get EFT Arena? Be patient, because none of us have it yet. Did I forget to bring... I don't have my water up here. I need to order lunch, too. I discovered today that apparently... Chipotle is like super anti-gun. At least somebody claims that. I'm gonna go do some research and see like how anti, like, do they just give money to charities that are semi-anti-gun, super anti-gun, like, because if they're like super anti-gun, I'm gonna have to stop eating Chipotle. Order from Chick-fil-A. I don't have a Chick-fil-A. Otherwise I would. We're supposed to be getting one, but who knows when. But Cadobo wasn't on that list, and Cadobo is pretty much the same as Chipotle, to be honest with you. Burritos aren't quite as good, but they're close. Okay. Burrito ordered. I think. Yes. I'm a 2A weirdo. I'm not a 2A weirdo at all, Tony. I just don't like giving my money to organizations that go out of their way to fight 2A. A company can be mildly anti-gun as far as like donating. There's certain charities that are no big deal, but if you're given to like Anytown USA or what's Bloomberg's fucking crazy one? Like those people are just straight fucked, those organizations. And if a company's giving to them, that's their right to do it, but they're doing it with money I give them, and I don't want to do that. So it's my choice. I don't judge people who do it. It's something I want to do. I love how you fucking refer to somebody like how long have you been around here and you're gonna refer to me as a 2A weirdo? That seems oddly disingenuous. What's 2A? Second Amendment. One of our enumerated rights listed in the Constitution because it was so important they wanted to make sure the government couldn't do anything to it. SR 25 have good MOA? Yeah, it's pretty good, man. What are we, 1.5? Which means you can hit targets at 400 or 500 meters and not have to worry about it. It's about looting time, though. It's funny that this guy was looking for us up here. Of all the places to look for us, he was looking up there. You had no clue Lupo was woke? I don't know a whole lot about Lupo's political proclivities. I do know that he was the only thing I know that he did specifically was that he was pretty involved in the Georgia get out the vote for the Democrats. I don't necessarily think that makes him woke. Don't forget the well-regulated militia part. What does that mean, Shiggy? What does well-regulated militia mean? Do you know, or are you just going to spout some completely incorrect garbage that the anti-gun lobby likes to propagate? I mean, that's where the coffee beans come from, chat. The streamer item, coffee beans, is Dr. Lupo. And based on listening to Lupo streams, I wouldn't call Lupo woke at all from some of the shit the guy says. He doesn't fit into a woke category for me, or at least I don't think. In order to have a well-regulated militia, you need to have a population that keeps and bears arms. It's really that simple. Yeah, because regulated doesn't have anything to do with regulation in terms of laws. My aim was super, like, unsteady. Like, I was out of breath almost. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. That is 100% the player scav, though. Does woke mean being aware of racial prejudice? I think woke means different things to different people. I see woke as people who put to me, woke is folks who are like obsessed with Anyways. The well-regulated militia part, all regulated means is well-equipped. It has nothing to do with government writing laws or restrictions, because the very existence of the Second Amendment... I knew there was another one there. Where's he at? He's right... Or are those bullet holes? Those might just be bullet holes I'm seeing. Interesting looking MP5. Scavs came through here and cleaned up, it looks like. Four minutes. I think we're gonna have to make a pretty good run for it. Oh, there's one of my other dog tags. Let's check the rest of these scabs, but I think it's time to go. We got our dog tags. I thought regulated means 5 OFC shells that take battery. Yep. True statement. Where does Dingbat out here I killed go, I wonder? I definitely feel like there's a guy out here, but oh well. If well-regulation means the government can regulate, then shall not be infringed contradicts, and thus the 2A incoherent and contradictory. It isn't. So leftoids are wrong. Yes. Very well put, WebRedX. Well-regulated militia, when you look at the context of why it was written, how it was written, which is it's not a guessing game. It was pretty well laid out in the Federalist Papers, and a lot of the letters and stuff as the Founding Fathers were talking about the Second Amendment, and a lot of the other, the rules they let out for the government. Militia is nothing more than the people. It's not the National Guard like it is today. It has nothing to do with anything with the government. And well-regulated meaning well-equipped. So, well-armed. I.e., the necessary for freedom of a free state means that the people need to have basically the same weapons as the military does. Pretty sure you can own tanks and fighter jets in the U.S. If you can afford them, you can, Vladdy. There's a lot of fucking paperwork to go through. But yes, you can. There's no restrictions on anything you can own in the United States. You just have to be able to do the paperwork to get them. We were never supposed to have any standing army. When you're 13 colonies and you're small and you weren't the... That kind of stuff doesn't work after post-World War I, basically. Weber decks. It just doesn't... It's a nice theory. It's a nice thing to
What a life
feel.
it would be to own a tank.
But in practicality, not having a country this size and not having a standing army would lead to invasion and being taken over, pretty simply. Now, doing an all volunteer force is probably one of the most remarkable things about the U.S. military, is that not only are we the largest, but it's an all volunteer force, which is super important. Wow, that's a lot of 300 blackout. Okay. But having a standing army also means there's a lot of things that need to be done to keep that in check, which the Constitution did a pretty good job of, I feel like. But I could be wrong. There's no reason to need to carry. Yeah, I think something that a lot of people in the United States, like foreigners not getting this isn't all that big of a deal because you're not American citizens. The fact that a lot of American citizens don't get what I'm about to say is very troubling. The Constitution doesn't give us our rights. It doesn't state what we can and cannot do. It very specifically says what the government can't do. In many ways, more than one. And a person that the left is very, very fond of probably had one of the best descriptions, even though he wasn't stating it in a positive way. Like, he wasn't saying this in a good light. He was saying it in an aspect that he doesn't like it. But Barack Obama said the Constitution is a bill of negative liberties for the U.S. government, which is exactly what it is. It doesn't tell us what we can do. It tells the government what it can't do. And that is a very important distinction. Very important distinction. Where'd that MP5 mag go? Did I throw it out? Did I not pick it up? I wanted to check and see what ammo was in there. Oh well. It looks like it had rip, so would have been nice to take, but no big deal. Ugh, Texas has constitutional carry. Texas was super late to the constitutional carry thing. Montana was constitutional carry before that was even a fucking term. And a lot of other states were too. Texas just had some really weird laws with open carry, which was good that they fixed those. What's my thought on 995? It's an okay round. Its time to kill is actually quite a bit lower than a lot of other rounds that are like 855A1, with the exception of some very unique circumstances, i.e. you're fighting somebody with class 5, things like that. But I tend to run it on the top of my mags anyways because it's easy to get, because you can craft a fuckload of it. Got that one back. The guys must have thrown that one out for me. Did not expect to get the SVD back. That was the cheat. I died out in the open to a... This was the guy that I said was sus. The guy that killed me with this, with that SVD. That's crazy that I got that back. Is saving filters at 1 out of 100 worth it for crafting FP100? Yeah, it can be. For sure. I mean, it's extra work and effort for sure, but it makes the FP100 craft profitable. And it gives you something to do with your filters instead of just burning them up, you know? And they don't have to be 1 out of 100. If you get them close, you're still doing pretty good. That was actually kind of a big deal that we got 2 voodoos out of that. I haven't had to buy many voodoos this wipe because we've been lucky enough to get them from players. The good news is that once you get to max hideout management, that the filter burn rate is like 50, I think. So you just your filters automatically go to like 1 or 2 out of 50 depending on where you set them. Once you get to that point. Like, I don't go way out of my way to try to grab it. Like, I just happen to notice here, so we'll throw in a different filter. Like, I just happen to notice that, right? I don't go out of my way to grab them, but if I can get them like that, it's great. Because then I can craft an FP100 at one point with them. That away in case we get a task for it. We'll bury it in here somewhere, never to be seen from again. We'll bring some food this time. Get those sold. Do you think they'll ever give us lockable containers? I mean, they're supposed to. It's supposed to be like in the works. I don't know how they're like the guys that are responsible for actually coding that stuff. I don't have any idea how their workflow works. Like, you would think that they would go from like the sorting feature right into that, but I feel like they did the sorting feature and then stopped for a little bit, and now they're working on something else, and then they'll get back to the locking thing at some point. I want to say we saw screenshots of it though. Random question, why does Smithy like to make fun of you? I don't know, Joey, why do you like to go into streamers' streams and try to stir up fucking drama? Like, for God, I hope you're still in high school, because that's high school level behavior there. Doesn't make it all right, but like, if you're out of high school and still doing shit like that, you need to find some other shit to do with your time, dude. Oh, hey, we got an enhanced helmet. Fuck yeah. Reduces incoming damage by 3%. Fancy you lock. Need to get rid of some of these mags. I have got to go let a puppy in, chat. I will start the raid, go pee, and let the puppy in, and then be right back. We do need another SJ6, though, just in case. Ooh, let's see. Hang on. Do I need a 13? I don't. Sad face. What about a 33? Nope. Sad face. Oh, well. All right. Let's see if we can get a few more, huh? Get another 3-man to roll under us like that? Be right back. Oh, just in time. Ugh. What spawn are we on? Okay. Not a terrible spawn, but also not a great one. Player scavs are stupid this wipe. I think there's a lot of new players to the game that don't understand the complexities of scav karma. And it's not like there's a really good description anywhere. You know what I mean? There's somebody right down here below us, too. Exclamation point hideout skills volunteer. I do a whole video explaining it, man. SJ9 is only from labs, cultist airdrops. Dailies, you can get it from dailies as well. And weeklies. How often this wipe feature occurs? About every 6 months, sign, plus or minus. Yeah, and yeah, you can spawn with it on your scav, but I would say that's relatively rare. It's not something that anybody should be really depending on. Like, it doesn't hurt to run your scav and just check, right? And check player scavs that you kill, because they could have it on them. But also, being more active about checking airdrops. Love labs pushing black as suicide. We had a lot of luck with it, Jenny. Back when I was doing labs tasks for Lightkeeper unlocks. We probably got 6 really good opens, and I legit got probably 5 SJ9s and SJ12s out of there. Hey, tower. Yes, Tarkov Reddit is fucking horrendous. Nobody goes, like, and this is Reddit in general, but nobody goes to Reddit to talk about how awesome an experience they had. They go there to whine and bitch. So it gets overinflated with the negative. That's why I fucking hate Reddit. It's a scav. We'll leave. I can't tell if that's a scav. I think that's a scav and not a player. If I get a good clear shot at it, though, I think I'm going to take it. I think there's a tree in the way right there, though. I just heard something very close sneaking. All right. Well, while we're sitting here waiting for noise, there is a video that is ready to go live. Just real quick, talking about the patch. Nothing crazy. Seems like Nice Guy's already correcting me on Twitter. I hadn't looked at it yet. Something about the blue items have been pushed to the December wipe for sure, which I wonder if you got that from Apple or who. I'd have to look at the tweet. He probably says in the tweet. That didn't sound fucked up or anything. What quest am I doing? Return the favor. I've got to kill players around the mountain. It's quite a boring... Basically, you got to come up here and camp and just pray somebody walks by. Bro's a cheater. Look at the show. Oh, Flores. You see, everybody thinks you were just trolling, Flores. Is that you? Is that you, the fucking guy that I tweeted? I even tweeted about you. Is that you? It is you. He's come to catch me for cheating, chat. Clearly cheating. God, are you still here, Flores? Please tell me you're still here. What was the, I wanted, you guys should see the reply to my comment too. I even took the time to reply because I wasn't sure if they were being, like, it's just to troll somebody or if it was really somebody like serious. And it looks like they were serious. Like, the dude watches a 30-second snippet of an event that happened on stream. To say that I'm cheating. And not only that, Flores, the funny part is, to me, is that you think I'm fucking stupid enough to post something that shows me cheating. So here's what I said. Definitely cheating, no blackouts, no limping, and a tremor when he magically finds the guy who's shooting him. 100% cheating. And then after streaming my cheats live, I posted the proof on YouTube so that I could get caught, banned, and have my entire brand ruined. Yep, that's it. Definitely not a bug that was acknowledged by BSG with a patch, including in the notes, and fixed just a few days after this happened. Nope, not that at all. And I also purposely missed my entire first mag that I shot at the guy just to throw everyone off so that you couldn't tell that I was cheating. Any advice for using the FLIR in raids? Always be scanning. Don't get tunnel visioned. Always look around and make sure you're checking for those little red dots. And don't expose yourself somewhere where you're not checking. Desmond must get like 100 reports per wipe. Desmond probably gets reported 100 times a week. I mean, I'm being sarcastic, but yeah, Desmond probably gets reported all the fucking time. Him and fucking Landmark and just the flicks and the shit those guys do sometimes is just awe-inspiring. The idea that people accuse me of cheating, though, is just laughable. No, Vladdy, you can't trigger Claymores, unfortunately. Yeah, Willers. I mean, there's a whole list of them. Was I on this rock all raid? Yeah, pretty much. It's one of the best places to cover the gap here where people rotate through and you can still hear them. And then if somebody comes up behind me, I can get them up on top. If you cross over to sniper, you can't get back over here. And a lot of times people will come up here above, but they won't dip down. They'll just sit up here and you can't like push them. You can't do anything. But from here, I can cover pretty much everything up on this side. It's like this. I'm so dead here. Oh, I hit a Trimadol instead of my blue blood. Fuck. Wrong stim. There's somebody above me, I think. Imagine I killed somebody with those, which I didn't. That's what I should have done, is thrown a fucking grenade down there. People aren't usually that tight to the mountain. I missed 2 kills right there, chat. No, Cameron, it was fixed a long time ago, dude. It's just all part of my plan, James. It's how I keep from getting caught. If everybody thinks I'm terrible at Tarkov, then nobody can ever accuse me of cheating. Chad sweats like me are the reason I rat. I'm going to take that as a compliment because I don't ever get accused of chatting. That is not something common. NVIDIA Reflex seems like it's fixed, yeah. I'm going to be completely out of energy here soon. I got to wait for the trim it all to wear off so that... Oh, it has, okay. Fucking can't believe I hit a trim it all on accident. How close do PMCs have to be to the mountain to get credit? The circle's kind of a weird shape, but right here I can kill them at this little cross point and kind of out a little bit. Like anywhere in this range, they're pretty good. Obviously underneath the mountain or on top of it. Is BSG still releasing the cheater report? Yeah, I forgot to put it in the last today in Tarkov. I just skipped my mind. It was something like 7,000 or something like that, the last one, a week ago or so. Yeah, lighting. It's people that accuse me of cheating are just people that have no understanding of Tarkov and how much of an advantage knowledge gives you in this game. Now what's going on? Oh, just television from the stims wearing off. All right, Angry. See you later, man. Best way to approach Sherman? Opposite of the sawmill of whatever side he's on. You know, fish out where he's at based on his gunshots and approach from the opposite side and just keep stuff between you and him. Good game sense? Yeah, good game sense can look like cheating. Definitely, dude. Who do you think the new boss will be? It's going to be somebody on streets, I think. Mafu. Sturman is easier to fight up close than he is far away. Doesn't have armor, so you can just hose into him. Ah, this sucks. Chat being up here is super uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to move it. It just doesn't work, unfortunately. I should have did what I said I was gonna do. TX said to come sit down here at the... I don't know where's a good place to sit, though, to be honest with you. To catch people that are coming through here. Like, I don't have the foggiest where to sit. I just hate not being up top. Because, yeah, you give up underneath here like this, but... Liston spot's a good spot, too. Unfortunately. But it's better when you've got somebody covering your ass. Favorite map? Streets. Sniping count as camping? Just depends on who you fucking ask, man. The line of chat and rat is individually drawn by each person subjectively based on their experiences. And there's a little crossover with some people from one to another, but it's such a stupid argument. Imagine if they added an underground sewer system to streets. And fucking, I'd be afraid it would do the same thing it did to Reserve, dude. That would suck. Yeah, me too, Marky Mark. Well, I'm gonna have to wait till the morning. I'm not gonna stay up till 1 to read it. So I'll get to it in the morning, which will be good because some of the hidden stuff will be fleshed out by people that play. You know, Glorious C and those guys that get on right around that time every day. They'll have fleshed most of the stuff out. The labs is under streets. Yeah, I think it's over by Cardinal too, is my take on it. That's where the Terra Group building is. There's a parking garage, like, ramp that you can go down. And I'm wondering if that's actually... And you can't get to it, like, it's blocked off out of the map area. Up on the north side of the map. And I'm wondering if that's not the... Like, maybe the entrance to labs, where, like, where Rigi... When Rigi got bopped in the head by fucking... When he left Gluar and his boys. I don't know, Ramp. I mean, we don't even know how much, what impact Arena is going to have on PvP. Oh, this isn't open. That sucks. Am I dehydrated now or something? Fuck. Stupid trim it all. PC can't run streets. It's kind of a matter of just turning your settings down a bunch, like the visual settings, the graphics. Sometimes messing with your RAM clock speed. There's all sorts of goofy shit out there based on different PC setups and stuff. Still regenerating stamina relatively quickly considering we're dehydrated. I went the right way, right? Fall damage. Huh. My Discord's fucking frozen, bugged out. Weird. Suppose we can bring that just in case, huh? We got the room for it. I'm gonna grab my food, be right back. Dweeb Slayer, thank you for the Prime. Sandwich, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it, guys. Not terrible. I think we go right up spine, though. Let exit med. Not here for the loot right now, dude. Here for the player kills. Favorite map streets. Did I ever live in Ohio? Nope. That's actually Sturman, though. What am I hoping to get out of the patch tonight? If it was nothing but bug fixes, I'd be happy, dude. Like, if we get extra content, great. But just need to get stuff addressed in the game little bit by little bit, like they do every wipe. Like, most wipes, the best part of the feeling of the wipe as far as the game performance is usually 3 months. Because that's about the time when they get everything addressed. As far as technical issues, there's still a mix. There's still enough of mix of players around that you can get into really high tier PvP, but there's still low levels running around doing tasks and shit, lower levels, and you get about a month of that, 3-5 weeks, give or take. there's 10. What's the Lighthouse task? Lightkeeper task? I gotta kill players around the mountain here. Looks like he gave up on the end there. Well, he was probably out of stamina, Vladdy, and I might have blacked his leg. So he couldn't, he was trying to jump, but he couldn't jump. We just had him stuck where he was at. What is a part of the roadmap I look the most forward to? Streets expansions, though. I think that's super up in the air now. Vaulting and recoil are going to be really impactful. I'm eager to get my hands on the armor hitbox thing, but I know it's just gonna be a shit show. I just know it's going to be, and I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Sturman is up. Yeah, it sounds like he's up, but it doesn't do me any good to go down there. I gotta kill players up here. Fuck, he got around the tree on me. God damn it. I think hackers are going to be a big issue on Arena. I think cheaters are going to be a big video on any fucking game, man. They're a big issue on COD. They're a big issue on regular Tarkov. So yeah, they're going to be an issue on Arena. Ryan, thank you for the 20 months, dude. That guy just straight ran away. He wanted nothing to do. I was too slow. I do wonder if he does come... He might have had Sherman's loot, and I think he was headed for car. No, he ran off, dude. Plus, we're at 10. We'd be at 11 if we got him. I am wondering if he doesn't try to come around behind us, though. And go up top. Whoa! Good use of all my 993. Worst Lightkeeper task? Kill 15 players around the mountain on woods. Seems to be pretty cruddy. Oh. Oh. Well then. Not here for the loot. Yeah, well, when they bring it to me, what else do you want me to do? I mean, that man's calling me a rat right now, right? Was I ratting? I'm completely subjective. Completely subjective on if I was or not. Scuba Steve? Oh no. I'm gonna sit right here and eat my burrito while we wait for hopefully some Timmy to come up here and loot. Looks good, it is good. Chicken's a little overcooked, though. Is everything you craft in the hideout found in raid? Yep. Better overcooked than undercooked? True. Harder to hear people crossing below. Yeah. I don't think we're going to get anybody. I think the raid's pretty much done. I just wanted to take this opportunity to get my burrito. A couple of bites. Maybe let somebody work their way up from down below. We'll go up here and take a peek and see if we see anybody. If we don't, I think we'll head our way to extract. That is actually worth taking, so we'll give him his rifle back and we'll take this. I'm going to take this corner kind of wide in case this guy decided to hang out down here after I shot at him. I don't think he did. I'm guessing this is the guy that killed Sturman. He didn't go car, though. I wonder where he did go. Northern, maybe? A lot of fucking blood right here. Bullet holes? Yeah, this guy fought Sherman up on top up here, it looks like. The guy at the XMC brought it or was from Marker? No, he brought it. It's got a bunch of attachments on it. The M700, it looks like he might have got from somebody else. He had a dog tag on him, and it doesn't make sense to bring the XMC and M700, though. It's not unheard of, because if you're trying to do that Sturman task. But I think he killed the player with the M700, and... got the... and when we killed him, we got both. Maybe he had Red Rebel was running for it. Yeah, I mean, he had Sturman loot. I mean, even if you've just got the guns, the ammo, shit, even without a Red Rebel, it's worth a bunch of money. If you're farming Sturman, or maybe he was trying to get the task done and he had the key. His gun sounded like a G28, I think. Could have been an RSAS too. Any tips to calm a disgruntled woman you hit up while intoxicated? No. Is the G28 still viable to swipe? I mean, yeah. Most guns are viable in some form or another. I'm guessing our guy maybe had Northern UN and he just cut along the backside of the mountain. I didn't even think about it, but after I missed him, I could have sprinted around and maybe caught him, though he probably didn't come close enough to the mountain to count. How does scav karma from trains work? There is no scav karma from trains. What's up, Grizzly? I'm going all right, man. We've gotten 4 kills and 3 raids, so that's pretty good. Still need 5 more. I'd like to get it done today, but I also have some dailies on streets I want to go do. Oh, are you guys talking about the emblem on the extract? The little fucking... Does it even show up on this one? No. You're talking about that little emblem, right? I think that's just the half-baked implementation of the what's it called? Charisma system. Charisma has an impact on that. But it doesn't look like it's fully fleshed out yet. Oh, we are way too close to the mines. Are streams scheduled or is it just whenever? A little bit of both. I try to start most mornings by like 10 a.m. my time, mountain time. Go for about 6 hours, but that's always subject to change based on, like today, BSG tweeted, I was working on some stuff and BSG tweeted out an update. So I did a quick video for that. I was working on some thumbnail stuff. $3 a.m. Eastern, Grizzly. Be down for 4 hours. That's not too bad. Stomached him. You get 4 hours of sleep tonight? I'm just going to sleep and I'll deal with it in the morning when I get up, man. Middleweight. What's the name of the task I'm doing right now? Let's What's about return the favor, I think. Kill 15 PMCs around the mountain. Yeah, return the favor. It's kind of brutal. All those aren't even worth fucking keeping. We will do this, however, and get all of this shit out of here. Because we're going to keep that. There we go. Just in case we need SVDs found in raid in the future. That's what we'll hang on to these for. Oh, my guy had the good ammo too. Pistol's worth a lot. Oh, what do we got here? Do I need a 51 tag? I bet I do. I do. Look at that. Forgot I had all this in here. Okay. Cup crafts and we'll start cycling. What barter do I use for the thick case? Usually the booze one. They're pretty close to the same cost most of the time. But I also did mine back before vodka got into like the 30Ks regularly. I was getting vodka for under 20K. And moonshines were like 220, 230, I think. What did I just craft? Those. Okay. What size green screen would you recommend a webcam setup to yours? I mean, you can get away with a little one if you want. I don't have a webcam. I have a, what screen is it? Is it this one? I have a DSLR. So it has a way wider angle on the lens. So my green screen is like 10 foot or 12 foot or something crazy. Because I want it, you want, the further back it is, the less like green glow you get off of it. much do I sell vodkas for? Usually about 39K. Nice flex. Yeah, kind of, but it is pertinent information to the question asked. A webcam doesn't have as wide of a field angle as a DSLR does. So you can get away with a smaller green screen usually. Like the size of your green screen, you just put up your camera where you want to have it, and then you got to measure behind you. Like there's some guys that get away with like a little tiny fucking fold out thingy-majig. I say even Pestily used that for a very long time, so definitely doesn't have to be anything crazy, depending on what you're using. What did I do before streaming? I worked in construction. Heavy civil, large heavy civil construction. That was kind of a cruddy moonshine, huh? Shit, I didn't replace any of my stems. You think overall the Scav case nets out the value of Moonshiner Intelligence? Yeah, it's basically break. I mean, there's a lot of nuance to it and a lot of semantics in the discussion, but for simplification of the discussion overall, it basically is a net zero. You basically break even. It's the big payouts, the things that you can't really account for money. Like if you get quest items or things like that, that's really where it pays off big, because you can't really put a value on that stuff. You know, getting something that's a quest item that you wouldn't otherwise get is worth more than just the value of that item. Do you get any details back regarding YouTube monetization? No. It's more to just record it and get it on note so that when something really big does happen, I can point back and go, yeah, I've been fighting this for 8 months. Here, look, here's the tweet. It's more about documenting the issues than it is actually expecting to get an answer. What do I do with 1 out of 50 Aquamarines? I don't usually end up with a lot of them, but you can use them for a TV 110 barter. Do I do the Pevco craft at all? No. Yeah, WebRex, that's what I do, man. If you look at my actually camera only thing here, wait, wrong one. You see this? My green screen, my camera's farther outside my green screen. I just trim it down to make it fit based on what works. There are other thermals, but this is the standard, right? Yeah, the Reap is another good one for more close engagements, medium and close range. The FLIR gives you an advantage of being able to shoot a little bit further away. The Reap is better refresh rate and clearer picture than the FLIR. The other ones I just don't like. The new ones they've added, I just don't like how they work. There's too many. The cycling through the functions is cumbersome. What was I saying? This is actually a really cruddy spawn. What short nutrition crafts do I do? I don't really do any short ones. I'm doing vodka and whiskey right now. I was doing coffee earlier, but it's not really... I mean, you can get it profitable, but it's a lot harder than it used to be. And it's 30 minutes for me. I mean, that's higher crafting skill, obviously, but... Saw short about new NVGs. You mean in the game or IRL? IRL, there's all sorts of tech with new NVGs. I did not mean to jump right there, but it worked. I'm worried I'm going to cut through here and we're just fucking Sturman's gonna fucking smoke me. T7s aren't good. And they're kind of memeish. They can be good and like on streets, I bet they'd be really good. And some other places, they would be good. But to be honest with you, when I play with them, they give me a fucking headache. Like IRL. Their view is too constrained. The colors and the depth perception is such a fucking eyeball nightmare. I keep forgetting to put a fucking laser on this thing, man. Imagine being a company that has algorithms that will completely nuke a channel because somebody says the wrong word and voice on the channel. But can't prevent that from happening. That's somebody up top who heard me. Imagine I get that all the way up there. Well, that came down in a hurry, huh? The shade up? Yeah, it's a little up. Oh, look at the shadow on my face. He was looking at somebody up there. Because he was looking inward, not outward, which is a weird way to be looking when you're up on top like that. Re-downloaded New World. As much as I loved that game and enjoyed it, it doesn't give me the itch, man. Was that a sniper scav? No, that was a player. I don't know. What's the echo site? I don't remember what the echo site is. What game, Dark and Darker? No, New World. I don't like Dark and Darker. Never did grow on me. The new Thermal? No, I don't like them too much. There's too many fucking... Did I hear somebody right there? This is right where that guy was looking towards, was over here, I think. I heard something right. Come on, give me another sound, big guy. I heard that left, though. Are we at 12? Nope, whatever's there is still alive. Yeah, that's dead, but there's something over there alive. We heard it take a step on rocks. No, I heard a rock step, which means he could just be over the edge. Because we're starting to get kind of high perception. Okay, I gotta deal with this light. shit's reflecting off my desk into my face. Halloween stuff starts tomorrow. Halloween stuff doesn't usually start until right before Halloween. All right. That guy was 100% looking this direction, though, based on his body. But I don't see anything over here, and we looked pretty good. So after we shot this guy, maybe somebody moved past? I'm just betting that there's a dude... over the edge on us, is what I'm guessing. Anything new from BSG? I haven't seen anything since my video. No. No new details as far as patch notes or anything. Well, I know I heard that fucking rock shift. I just don't know where it was at. Yeah, they're gonna put the notes are gonna come with the start of the update. BSG I just looked. So no patch notes until 1 a.m. my time, 3 a.m. Eastern. Well, this guy killed that guy. For whatever that's worth. So are we just hearing fucking ghosts up here? Random Tarkov noises, and there's not actually somebody up here? All right, well, I think we're gonna go into the camp and see if we can get some MREs and crackers. We'll do one last scan over here on the side of the mountain. Make sure there's not anybody lingering that was hiding down low. Which is kind of what I think is going on right now. If there's still somebody up here, they're like down by the sniper scav little campy thingy, and they're just sitting down there. Thick thighs, thanks, man. That's an old series, dude. Because I want to say I heard a DV. Oh, you know what it was? It was that Mosin. I was going to say I thought I heard a DVL, but I think it was just that Mosin. What's my IRL preference? An LPVO. I ditched the boonie, right? No, I didn't. One tapped. I ain't gonna lie though, I'm not super thrilled about going into there with a thermal. Somebody already came through here, so the good stuff's probably going to be missing. Best way to learn streets is just to run it, dude. Same as any map. If you're really like sketch about it, you can do it with your scav at first, but eventually you just need to suck it up and do it. Give me crackers. Looks like Scavs ripped through here and just fucking looted everything. Damn it. trackers anywhere. Couple of dead PMCs in here, though. All right. This bush. Well, we only got one kill, which sucks, but better than nothing. Instead of needing a 5-man, now we just need a 4-man. I wish that would have been it. That'd have been cool if that had been an MRE. All right. Try again. My fucking stream deck is so far away now. Cycling the crafts. Where are we at? Almost. We'll be 40 today, I think. Hopefully. Jackson Douglas. I don't even know who that is. Sugar's at 60K. I wonder if we're going to see another wipe with high sugar. Kind of skipped last wipe. Which time do we have left on the Bitcoin? 13 hours. So tomorrow morning we will fill up. I'm gonna burn a lot of money tomorrow morning. If I can catch the graphics cards, I might buy them tonight. Vendor, vendor, vendor. Oh, no Scav vests. Oh well. We'll do it with secured vests. Okay. Well, whenever you go up on SR25s, like you get more, you're usually doing pretty good. Especially one that nice. That's a really nice SR25. Another Granada. 4 more, right? 4 more. At least we're making progress. I'm starting to feel less likely that we're going to get that one done, though. That's a lot of PMCs to kill in a short period of time. Maybe later. But we'll get this one done. Oh, 5 or 15. Ooh, maybe not. Drink that first thing when we get into raid. That should do us just fine. Anyway, you can DM me so I can check out an exploit. I mean, yeah, you can send it to me on Discord. I think we'll see the spear before wipe. Probably not, Grizzly. They tend to. They don't very often add guns middle of a wipe. They tend to do it at the start. Will I do an update video on Hyocrafts? Yeah, I've been thinking about doing one. This weekend I was going to do videos this weekend, but it ended up being a pretty busy weekend in the garden, so. And taking the kid out to try to get her to shoot and get ready for hunting season and all that stuff. Laser? Oh, yeah. A laser indeed. Is the FLIR my go-to thermal? Just depends on what I'm doing. For longer range, yeah.
Of blessed be Nikita. Grant us the spear and left peeking.
Yeah, I wonder how we're going to do the shoulder swapping stuff, because... Like, what's the key? I mean, we're going to have a keybind for swapping swapping shoulders. So that's going to be interesting on how that pans out. 38 revolvers were mid-wipe, so be careful what you wish for. Oh, I know. Yorgaman. I just said it's rare. We got the revolvers, the 1911, Pasha, and all those things came mid-wipe. But most of the guns get added with a wipe. Especially guns that require a lot of attachments to be added to the game. No, it won't be anything like that.
In nomine potriet fili spiritus sancti Nikita, give us more optimization on streets.
Yeah, indeed, Kurt Locker. Thanks for the biddies, guys. Streets optimizations and bug fixes, hit registration addressment. Addressment. Made up word there. Do we got a bunch of... Does the poll have a bunch of votes on it already? I wonder. Yeah, we're already at fucking 4,000 votes, man. quarter of the population still is below 17 or below. Half of the population hasn't even got to 25 yet. Look at that chat. Keep that in mind. What am I sipping on? A LaCroix. The green screen makes it vanish, but all right. To the mountain we go. I think I'm running the right direction. Viver. Make sure we don't fucking cross paths with another PMC here real quick. Probably won't get to it till after stream rack. You too, man. That I had a laser? I did. Thanks to chat for reminding me. Those guys up top got sucked in super hard, huh? Am I allowed to change the title? Yeah. I usually don't, though. Oh yeah, we have the subsonic ammo update coming too. "13 of 15. To think we'd be 14 had I not fucking missed so many shots on the guy. I felt like I shot the fucking shit out of that guy. I went into spam fire on him a couple of times, I will admit. That's gotta be an AI scav, right? Zipping around like a dingbat like that. Skate, thank you for becoming a crayon eater, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Chat, you need to guard me for a sec. I gotta pee. I hit that guy a bunch, for sure, but when I started like rapid firing at him, I don't know that I really hit all that much, but damn. pretty sure I heard somebody. I guess I could just be hearing shit again. I am still amazed that those guys didn't see me first. Like, they both ran up on top trying to get to the guy I was shooting at and didn't even think of to look at me. It was so weird. Loot the 2 and reset? No. I can hear that other guy's fucking lurking around here. I can hear him. I've heard him like 3 times now. I just don't know if he's below me or he's above or behind me here. Am I using an amp? No, mine's plugged into my Go XLR. I don't know if there's an amp inside the XLR, but... What about binaural audio? I've had it on since they fixed the bug with it last wipe. It was bugged, but... I'm shocked that none of my grenades fucking got that guy. Not just shocked, kind of upset, to be honest with you. This guy that was here... He didn't run away. He, like, ran over here and got behind a rock and took cover. It was kind of a weird move. To be honest with you, a kind of super weird move. I keep feel like I'm hearing him, like right underneath me down here. All right, Sergeant Loris, have a good night, man. I guess we go over, check our boys, see if we can get another angle on him from over here. or from over there. See if he makes any moves once we start dropping. Maybe he's flanking all the way around the mountain. Yeah, he could be. Which sucks going down this way because I give up the best angle I have to address that. Fancy. There's an MRE, but not one we can do anything with. I think I bopped him on the second one, chat. I don't know if that was a PMC, though. I've been keeping track of this. I don't know if that was a PMC. It kind of looked like a PMC. Forgot the helmet. Son of a bitch. That's a bullet hole. That was a PMC. Is that our extract is that way? Yeah. I was at 13 kills. Yeah, I was looking at the DMR kills. I have 7 kills on the mountain and 8 with the DMR. Which means that very likely there's another one. Well, that's certainly interesting looking. So the guns are missing somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there, Atlas. I gotta, Get my arm fixed. Figure out if any of the rest of the stuff is worth taking. What task am I doing? The kill players around the mountain task for Lightkeeper. All right. Looks like a potentially another dead player over there, to be honest with you. That's the player, one of the players I killed. I think this was a Sturmengard that I popped? No, just a regular Scav. Andrew. Well, I hope you like it, man, if you get a chance to listen to it. Thought I was going to be clever there for a sec. I wasn't. Oof, those sound different. Should just be a Scav over there. What task is this? I am killing PMCs around the mountain. It's called Returning the Favor. I do want to go see what this dead body over here is. Somebody obviously looted Sturman, because that's where those mags came from. there's one body here, and there's another one back there. Another one there, maybe? Oh, it's Sturman. Partially looted. Partially looted. Then all saw him, right? Not particularly. Just where I saw another body up here, but oh, there's one over on this side. Just a scav. Awkward. At least that cuts right through the sun.
Пацаны, да он там совсем...
Two more. Two more is all we need. Be one more again if I hadn't fucked him up and actually killed that one guy, but oh well. The M1A is kind of a new addition though for the guards. We got green smoke this time? Finally. Didn't even have to use our key either. I wonder if that's PS. Is the Kappa grind worth it? I mean, I don't really treat it like a grind. Lightkeeper's a grind, but sweet. We have picked up a shitload of LPVOs today, though. Ultra nozzler, huh? I threw those mags out. I guess I should have looked closer. I didn't think it was ultra nozzler. I thought it was something else. PS is worth a lot, though. Nice to pick up some more M61 for a change instead of just losing it. Good raid. Doing pretty good arc. We're working our way through this task little bit by little bit. Fuck it, we're just gonna sell these. Shit, we got it enhanced. You need 4 of these in case you pick a fight with the wrong person. And Lightkeeper banishes you from the island. So that's all I'm keeping them for. Because I gotta be found in raid. We're definitely starting to run out of room, though. Chemical part 4, I always do therapist, but the ammo boxes can make you a lot of money right now. From, who's that, Proper, I think? Did I see the CEO of Unity quit? Fuck. Great. I can hear the conspiracy theories now. I mean, let's be honest, there is a great deal of irony to making a decision like Unity did and not like test the waters before they did it, or come up with a better way of communicating it than they did, because they thoroughly screwed the pooch. I think it's ironic, or I think it's stupid, to be honest with you, that the board is letting it get out in the way that the CEO quit, when in reality it was probably fucking fired. Told to quit. Abone. Shamaga. No, we don't need those. We get lucky and get 2 more this raid. Stepping down in the IGN tweet. Yeah, but my guess is the board probably said, you can quit or we'll fire you. What do you want to do? All right, Morty, have a good night, bud. What do I get in the scav box? A little bit of everything. Its loot pool is pretty much every item in the game. Been shorting the stock. Oh, dangerous game, man. Pretty much gambling. Had a high-level executive we had hired, and he was in the process of moving. Company gave him a rental, etc. Found something very wrong he did, called him in, said, "You're done." Took his keys and said, "There is an Uber waiting for you." Yikes. Yeah, fence sells scav vests and security vests for cheap. You used to be able to get PACAs and stuff on there too. But when they did the price changes last wipe, it kind of blew everything up. Two more kills. You need 6 scav rep for that? No, he sells both on his regular market and his 6. The ones on 6 are like 3,000. The ones on the regular scav market are like 5, give or take. I think there's a lot of them on the market because people sell when they get done with their raid. They just quick sell everything on their scav, which is funny because scav vests, found and raid scav vests sell for like 20k. Ugh. All right, where are we? We are at the beach. A little bit further of a run this time. I don't want to. I should have brought a second SJ6. I need to hit one now, but save one for later in the raid, I guess. Yeah, you can get... It's a bunch of extra work. I don't recommend it for everybody, but I get meds off of fence a lot, like bandages, fucked up IFAKs, like IFAKs that are like... Oh, fucking Sturman again. Sturman's good because it makes people move around the map. Especially people that think they can come up here and snipe him, which is just such a awful thing to have to do. Barely missed us. He's fucking looking at us though. How much is this gun total? I have no idea, man. I mean, depending on what you do to get the FLIR, it's anywhere from 700,000. I think you can get it downwards of like 250, 300,000. And I don't ever buy the SR25s. I forgot to repair this thing. Son of a bitch. I have M4. Not a fan of it. Either of them. Dumper dumper do do. Kind of sucks that I can't hang out over the edge either, because Sniper Scav's looking at us right now. Love the way I play. I don't normally play like this. This sucks. Like if I didn't just need 2 more kills, I would be running for Sturman right now, because I really do want to unlock that this swipe. Which one is it? This one? I want to unlock the fucking Sword International Mark 18. Does the flare make frames drop? I'm sure it does. Yeah, we lose 30 frames. Like, I was kind of worried this was going to happen. We were going to go pretty good all day. And then it's going to be hard to find players for the rest of the day. Sconzy, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Appreciate it. Do. Yeah, Draco, that's what I'm doing. Return the favor. I need 2 more. So we just sit here and wait for audio. Which I'm probably only going to give this spot a couple of more minutes. Maybe try to go get Sturman killed. In fact, I'm actually going to go try to do it now, to be honest with you. Or at least get down in that little crevice. That startled me. I fucking left my backpack up there. Oh well. Yo, the lag. The fuck is going on? Servers are hurting right now. That's a guy looting. He literally moved right as I shot. Wait, were we 10 or 9? I think we were 10, weren't we? There he was again, right there. Did I kill that guy for Swift one? No, I don't think we did, because we saw him moving again. We saw him right in here. Well, that's a different... That's for Swift one. I'm not talking Return the Favor. Swift one is just kills without armor on. Curious if this guy tries to cross where we can see him or if he heads across Sawmill. My daily with DMR? But I don't even remember what we were there. I think we were at 9. That last guy that we killed that was running away over there, I think put us at 10 on Swift 1. And 9 on DMRs. I'm pretty sure that guy got away, or we'd see him sitting the body right in here. Not even gonna go back up and get my bag. I guess we can go look and see if there's a Bitcoin down here, though. Nope. Just a horsey. That's that guy headed for extract, I bet. Maybe not. That is an M1A on a guard. That somebody hasn't looted yet. I think we might have a 3-man here, chat. This guy here is with them. Unfucking real YouTube. This guy inside here is trying to figure out what he wants to do. It's weird how confused he is about where I'm at. Weird to me anyways. My armor on right, yep. And the slow walking I have to do to get an angle on fucking tin sucks. Because it's how he sees me first. The light on the roof, I think. We did just hear him run, but I don't know where he ran to. Well, he's not in tin. This is where he was looting when we fucked him up. Fucking standing right out in the open like an idiot. I got a thermal. I'm not even using it to my advantage. Because I'm getting so tunnel visioned on some of these guys. Well, there was 2 over there. That's a scav, though. I have no arm stamina. Shots attract attention, so now we need to make sure we clear out the additional attention. What task are we working on? We got to kill PMCs at the mountain, but we didn't get any. Sturman was here. These guys killed him and the guards. This is definitely somebody different. Okay. Now we got our other PMC to check. I thought that might have been a player scav, but it was just an AI scav. I'm assuming this is a guard in here. I'm almost positive that... Oh yeah, it's Sturman. Yep. I wonder if that's another player. That certainly is, though. That fucking guy was looting my player, I think. This little time, he's got to be headed to outskirts, right? There he was, right there. Or shit, no, it's a bullet hole. Fuck. Oh no, that is him. I think he's figured out now that I've got a thermal. Now, the real question is can I catch this guy? Or will he catch me?
Ты куда пошел?
God damn, dude. Why couldn't I hit him? He was like behind a tree or something. I think it was a scav. No. Player. That was super weird, dude. Like, he was behind a tree, but not lean peeking me, shooting me. Like, I could see his arm, but he wasn't, like, leaned out. It was like he was just barely on the edge of that tree. He must have been up there. That must have been a different guy than the first one I was fighting, because there's no way that he looped all the way back around behind me like that. That had to have been a different guy. Like, that had to, like, it just had to be somebody different. That we ran by and he caught us out in a good way. He's going to have a heck of a time getting out with everything with that much time, though, because I can promise you I hit him a few times. I was trying to take his arms, and I know I hit his arms a few times, but he had us so fucked up that... Oh, well. Good play by him. It was those fucking scavs that screwed us. We ran into those scavs, which made us stop where we were at to deal with them, which gave him a chance to not just catch up to us, but catch me in a spot where I had no cover. Oh, I guess we don't want to craft that. Gonna give the Reap a try. Just a little bit faster. I think we're gonna give the Reap a try. Oh no, it's on a different gun, isn't it? Fucking Baggerly. Good there. We'll grab 3 mags there. Excuse me. Does the gas mask do anything for crafting? I mean, the good news is we weren't wearing our armor. We didn't have our backpack. So we're going to lose the gun. And we might not even lose the gun. He might just take the parts. And we'll see what else he does. all these voodoos. Nowhere to put them. Oh, that'll work. I suppose. Sell these. Ooh, they're kind of pricey right now too. Good. Very good. 79,000. Throw those up there. Another RSAS. I have a bazillion of these damn things now. Anything else to take out? I think we're good. Stems. We do need one of these. Let's bring a snack just in case. Rosie Raider, thank you for the Prime sub. That effing guy, thank you for the 8 months. Sconesy Cider, thank you for the 4 months. Try again. All right, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. The best lucky scav case. I run so Moonshine most of a wipe. I run Moonshine. At the start of the wipe, I run Intel pretty much exclusively because it's so cheap. You know, you're running Intel runs for like 90K, sometimes 70K, and it just ticks up as the weeks go on. A lot of people love the 95K though. Two more players. We've been getting lots of Sturman though. Ooh, crappy spawn. Really crappy spawn. If there is anybody at the mountain, they're gonna be gone before we get there, probably. Oh well. We'll still run for it and give it a try. Hopefully nobody's dying to player scavs, because that would be, or to AI scavs, because that would be unfortunate. It sounds like somebody's in their fucking butt kicked over there by it, though. Make an impression? No, I'm doing... What are the odds of running into somebody like that, man? What are the fucking odds? Oh, that is not where I expected to see anybody crossing at fucking all. Rip. This is how Tarkov goes, chat. You get like, we got a solid 5 hours of 5 hours, a really solid 5 hours, and now we're just gonna get Tarkoved. Totally not sus. He missed me with his first shot, dude. Why would you think he's cheating? Like, he completely whiffed me with his first shot. I know what spawn he had, and he was just rushing for Sturman. It was just unlucky, man. And I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. All right, let's... Go with a little bit different of a gun this time. Got a little bit more of a reach, and I've got more ammo for it for sure. Okay. That's what made me stop in ADS, guys. The first shot made me stop in ADS because I heard him shoot at me. You'll lose... I mean, it's not just killing Kaban. You're going to have to kill Kaban and a bunch of guards and any scav that aggro on you as well. So it's not just going to be killing Kaban. You face to lose a lot of rep trying to get the PKP out of there. Can you change the game menus to Arabic? I don't know. Never tried. They've got a lot of languages in there, so it wouldn't surprise me if you could. What are the expectations for the update? Exclamation point tit. To those, I just did a video. I did a short video, not much. Technical updates, maybe some content. We'll see. Does the task require a thermal? No. Just thermal makes you a lot more successful. Solo woods is... Moving around solo woods is hard. There's a lot of angles to cover. It's hard to do everything. So... the thermal just makes it more it speeds it up. I could do it with other guns. Just the thermal makes it so much faster. You see people you wouldn't normally see and you don't miss shit. This task is grindy enough as it is. There's no reason to fucking do it with a harder weapon. The only reason I'm doing it is because of the fucking... I would rather be sitting over on the beach with a 338 Lapua trying to shoot people from like 500 meters away than kill them at the mountain. Did we get a good spawn? No. So I believe this is where the guy we ran into spawned. If I had to guess. He might have spawned at that house too to our right. He was pretty far. I mean, we were far away, so pretty far in front of us. And he was just running down the power line here to get to Sturman. And just heard us. Thanks, Homokoski. Is the KC-130T the tanker version? Yep. How the raid's going today? We had a pretty strong start, but Tarkov is starting to catch up to us now. trying to believe he's close to finishing it. Yeah. Craziest plane I've refueled? I mean, I've refueled F-18s, H-60s, Harriers. Probably the craziest, I guess, would probably be the AV-8Bs. We did a little bit. I did a little bit of refueling with AV-8s, which don't even exist anymore. At least I don't think they do. I think they stood all those squadrons down. What else did we refuel? I don't think I ever did a Chinook, but we did 53s, CH-53s, which is another big ass helicopter. What quest am I on? Kill 15 players around the mountain. Yeah, if you're above 6, Batman, as soon as you kill Kaban, you will lose all the way to 5.95. It doesn't matter if you're at 14 or 6.5. You will go all the way to 5.95 on the first offense you do. All the AV-8s. No, not the AV-8. Not the AV-8. Not the Harriers. The intruders. The fucking. What were those called? Not the EA-6. What were the fucking intruders? The 4-seater electronic warfare aircraft. I guess they weren't AV-8s. EA-6. Thank you. The EA-6s. Wait, is it? Yeah. EA-6B. Those squadrons are all F-18s. Now, yeah, I think they retired them before I even got out of the Marine Corps, to be honest with you. But I refueled those. Yeah, a bunch of F-18s, tons of F-18s. No growlers in the corpse? Not anymore. There were. There absolutely were, Sam. I fucking touched one of them. They were at Cherry Point. They're not fighters, Joebot. They're support aircraft. Electronic warfare, primarily. The point of doing Lightkeeper quests? You get unlock crafts, you unlock things for the hideout, and we're supposedly going to be getting Lightkeeper services, I think was the word they used. Yeah, the ones that I remember talking to one of the pilots, or maybe it was one of the navigators or one of the guys that sits in the back. I don't remember. One of the crew members of the planes, and the growlers were actually considered national assets, which comes with a whole bunch of other like things with requirements for keeping them up and operational, and how important they were, and how they got priority for funding because there were so few of them, and there was no aircraft that could do their mission for a long time. What am I doing in game? Well, unfortunately, what has to happen is I have to kill PMCs inside this circle. You see this? I have to kill PMCs inside this circle. So it doesn't do me any good to go hunt PMCs around the map because they have to be here. And nobody really hangs out on the back side. Everybody, if anybody does anything, they come to the front side. And a lot of players will rotate through spine here. This is called spine. And I'm sitting kind of roughly right about here. And I have a full field of view of this whole section. So we just have to wait for people to come by. That's all we can do. A6B are not FA-18G growlers. US Samson, when I was in the Marine Corps, there were EA6Bs in the Marine Corps. I don't fucking care. I mean, are you arguing with me? I don't understand if you're arguing or if you're just trying to expand on what exists right now. What if you toss nades to bait people in? It can. It can also make people run away as well. Scav running? The hope is we get some players that have to kill scavs over here. And they tip us off. This is the Reap IR right now. We were using the FLIR earlier. Nobody goes up to sniper scav this wipe? Now we got quite a few kills up here. We got 3 in our first, or 3-man came through our very first raid, and then we've been kind of doing one-off since. Does airdrop bait seem too obvious? It just doesn't land anywhere near. If I shoot a flare off like in this general vicinity, the fucking plane drops it like 100 yards back over that way. This is one of the worst quests in the game. Yeah, it's the worst of the Lightkeeper quest for sure. See, those are just scavs running around. Nobody's coming up here to fight scavs. And we'll just get raids like this where nobody comes through. So now we've got to, without looting, without getting anything done, we essentially have to cross the map to extract. The airdrops are pretty dynamic, Joebot, but they have giant swaths the airdrops can't land because it would just cause too many problems in the game. It would be too buggy. How long have I had Kappa? About a week, I think. I don't remember exactly what day I got it. Wipe tonight? No. No. I'm wondering how much of the rolled back stuff that they did they might reintroduce. You know what I mean? Like all the stuff that was in the patch that they rolled back. I wonder if they reintroduce it, maybe. Will we get a wipe with Arena, or is it later? I don't know. You're nuts, Solus. I can't tell if you're trolling or... I want to call you stupid, but it's not stupid, but it's woefully misinformed if you think that's even anything other than fucking chat bait of what you're saying. They need to rework this task. Yeah, I agree.
6 months.
Janksky,
Loved
thank you for
every minute of it.
Thank you for the 6
Keep
months.
doing
Dude.
what you do, sir. Pog.
Bug. Thoughts on the rat meta? I don't think there's a rat meta. I think there's a lot of people that are whiny. People are whiny. They're not happy with the state of the game. And it's easy to whine about the rat meta because Stank Rat got popular. I think there's a little bit of jealousy there too. Can't stand Stank Rat? That's fine. You don't have to stand him. He makes good content, and he's a good streamer. And he understands what people want to see from an entertainment standpoint. Whether they hate watch or they don't, doesn't matter. His impact on the player base and how people play is not as much as... it's not what people say it is or claim it is. I don't believe so. I haven't noticed a drastic change in overall gameplay that can't be explained by a lot of other shit that's going on this wipe. But you can tell jealousy really quickly. I went to the right extract, right? Okay, good. Because they'll claim that the only good content is rats and fucking blah, blah, blah. You know? Thanks to the good dude. He's a super good dude. That's why anybody who talks about the rat meta or the only content in the game right now is campers and rats and shit. It just makes me laugh because it's not. It's just other people have shitty content and they want to claim that their content doesn't do good because somebody else's does. And that's not how content creation works. That's not how content creation works at all. Especially when it comes to YouTube. You can argue that a little bit with Twitch, for sure. Because of Twitch's Kingmaker system and stuff, but that's not what happens with YouTube. I'm poor because you're rich. Yeah, it's not how the world works. That's what they like to tell a lot of people because it gets you votes. It gets people riled up. It allows them to escape from their own shortcomings because they can blame it on somebody else and not have to own up to why they are where they're at. Kingmaker system, never heard of that. When you go to Twitch, what are the streams you look at? What streams get sorted to the top generally? It's whoever has the most views. That's why view botting / embedding is a thing. You can be amazing at the game, but be a boring streamer. Yeah. That's why if you go to... Now, this isn't speaking for everybody, but if you go to any... we'll look at Tarkov, right? If you go to Tarkov and you look, there are hundreds of people streaming to 20 or fewer people. There's probably hundreds streaming to 2 or 3, right? Because Twitch doesn't have discovery. Period. It's part of the reason I don't get super wrapped up around the whole embedding thing. I think it's bad. I think it's sleazy to embed for views. And it does impact everybody in the streaming space when it comes to like how sponsors pay for shit and all that kind of stuff. But it's nothing like what everybody makes it out to be, in my opinion. Because everybody feels like they're stealing from people in the Kingmaker system, which they are, but you're not going to get big, and they're not. You're stealing views from very few people. That's not the egregious side of it. It pulls on the heartstrings really well, and it'll convince people to your side, but that's not the egregious problem with embedding. Holy shit, we got a FLIR on our Scav. Gonna have to add that to the damn blocked word shit for Nightbot. How many friend requests do you get? My name's hidden, Quake, so I don't get all that many. Kick and rumble sound like a euphemism. They do a little bit. Braxton, thanks, dude. Glad you like it. I did, Chris. I like to keep that stuff kind of close to the chest, though, man. There's a lot of things that connotation and people that don't understand shit like that can take from it. What's up, Heretic? Matching bug? Yep, probably. Thanks, chat. Streamer I watch every time he comes on, about 10 viewers daily. Yeah, there's lots of small streamers that are fantastic content creators. I'm not saying that if you're small, you're not a good content creator. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is that if you're small and you're not doing shit to grow, then streaming's your hobby. And that's fine. It can be your hobby. But you have no discoverability as a streamer other than winning the lottery by winning a tournament, being insanely skilled, you know, being tied to a larger streamer, all sorts of other shit. Did I stream WoW when I played? No. When I played WoW, streaming didn't even exist. That was, yeah, it was pre Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins.
Way before Leroy Jenkins days. I quit playing right after the first expansion. Burning Horde. What the fuck was that expansion called? I played a little bit of that expansion, and that was it. Level cap was 60. Burning Crusade. Yeah, there we go. Which the game was completely... Everybody talks about playing vanilla WoW and how amazing it is, and they're sad they missed it. And I just feel fucking old because that's all I knew. You played Anarchy Online? I played...
Please tell us the story of Vanilla WoW, and also how popcorn and a movie used to cost a nickel.
I used to play EverQuest, guys. EverQuest, and then Asheron's Call. Dark Age of Camelot, which was fucking amazing. Sucks that that game... Nobody has ever done Dark Age of Camelot again, and they should. Something like it, because Dark Age of Camelot was probably... Oh, it was so fucking good. I don't know where I'm at. I feel like I die if I go that way. What the fuck? What? Where am I? Oh, I know where I'm at. EverQuest is what I cut my teeth on MMOs on. And it was... You know, it's a lot like Tarkov. It was unforgiving. There was no fucking guidebooks anywhere. There's still shit in the game that players never discovered. You know, this is back when guides were on fucking magazines that you had to get once a month or go to the store to buy, which nobody ever did because they were expensive as fuck. It was one of the best MMORPGs with RVR. Yep. WoW tried to copy Dark Age a little bit with some of their what was it, fucking Arena? What the fuck was it called? They tried to get some of it in there, but they just couldn't because of the way WoW is structured, right? Go to Barnes and Noble and read the guide magazines. Yeah. I think we just go underneath, to be honest with you. Hopefully catch somebody right here. Though I'm kind of worried somebody might come up behind me. This is a really bad place to run out of fucking stamina. Oh shit, he just crossed right there, dude. That was a player, I guarantee it. If I'd been looking this way, I don't know that he was in, but... I need 2 more. Oh, we've been trying pretty hard here for a bit to get 2 more and haven't had hardly any fucking luck. I can't tell what that is right there. If that's a person in that fucking bush, that might just be a bunch of bullets that were shot. I think we go down here. I'm honestly thinking we're gonna go down here and die. I'm super open middle area where there's our players right there, chat. There's somebody over here. Well, he's not feeling good. Somebody right there, duffel bag, peeking me. Is that a laser? I think I'm seeing a laser right there. Need to back off and rotate around these guys if we're gonna kill them. I need to pack mags too.
Вроде никого.
Oh, that sucks deliberate. Using a FLIR seems like cheating. Well, this isn't a FLIR, this is a REAP. Had I had a FLIR, I probably would have been better on that engagement because I wouldn't have been so far away. I could have actually seen what I was shooting at. Well, one problem deliberate with that is that guy probably spent a small fortune on his fee. I wouldn't assume he's super happy. I mean, he raised his flea market fee, but who knows what his fee was on that, you know what I mean? No fucking shot. No way, there's people up there. That seems like such bait, too. I'm gonna get shot in the ass trying to chase that. I'm gonna loop around the backside and come up the backside of it. Task. Should have just fucking stayed put. So pissed off right now. Got excited, but I think that was just a scav. This is why you stopped playing this game. A task that you don't have to do. It doesn't have higher resolution, it has a higher refresh rate, but you can't zoom it. It's got one zoom. But it's better for hitting moving targets at medium range or close range. the FLIR has an active zoom. It just has a slower refresh rate, which means people move and you don't necessarily see exactly where they're at. It makes it harder to hit moving targets. Victims of village. I've got to kill people at the fucking mountain, man. That's this whole fucking task, is killing people at the mountain. And they have lots of limitations. Like, you can only see 250 meters with them. You see how it's just black out there? It's because you can't see far enough. Like, I can't see Sawmill from here. $15 pineapple. We need 2 more. Been doing this all day, and we've got, what do we get, 7? But we haven't got any kills in like 2 hours now. Not up here. Pretty sure we killed that player that was down by the woodpile. Because that's the problem, is you've got people have to come up here, come through here for you to get the kills. Which is, these area-specific kills are just really bad. Unless they're in areas that are really highly trafficked. And I've had this task for probably 2 weeks. I've just been putting off doing it because this is it. It's fucking miserable to do. I'm just gonna go fucking reset now too, to be honest with you. We'll head down the mountain here and I mean, there is huge advantages with thermals, obviously, because you can find like I wouldn't see those guys right there, those thermal signatures. Kind of want to just lob a couple of rounds at them to scare the shit out of them. Probably just bodies anyways. Return the Favor is the name of the quest. What's my favorite map to play solo? I'll play wood solo without it. No problem doing it. This task here, I'm just specifically doing it. I get a cut today? No. I'm due for one. I need a haircut pretty bad. Head-Eye, thank you for the 23 months, dude. Those just the lights? Or was that a player extract? Did we just see a player extracting? I think we did. I saw a second thermal over to the left, and it must have been a player extracting. I mean, it'd help a little bit, Steelmon. It would help a little bit. Yeah, we did kill that guy. We didn't hit those guys across, though. 187 isn't far enough. Is it just my name, or was I part of MWSS? Oh, I don't remember the acronyms, dude. I don't remember what MWSS is. I was with the MGR 452. Okay. Try again. I just want to get this done. What do I have to do for this task? Kill players around the mountain. Yeah, I watched Grantham when I can. What ammo do I have? PS topped with SNB. Got lots of SNB. I got, one of the times I killed Kaban, he had SNB. So I got over 300 rounds from him. Or right around 300 rounds, I guess. I don't think it was over. So we got lots and lots of SNB. Why do people not run helmets anymore? When I'm sniping is the only time I don't run helmets, man. Otherwise, I'm always running a helmet. Can you please like capture an alien crush that's claiming about it and expose it? I don't know. I wonder how much it has time with time of day too. Like earlier in the day, are people questing more and kind of rotating through the mountain for cover, and later in the day, everybody's just fucking farming Sturman. I don't know. We kind of keep getting far spawns too. I should start bringing more SJ6s so we can just fucking skadoodle as fast as we can over there. This is kind of a cruddy place to get caught with other players as well. There's like 3 spawns that can kind of converge for people that are running out of here. Have I ever played DayZ? No. Yeah, see, I just heard somebody over here. So I could just kill these guys, but I need to kill them without armor on. I think they're Russian Sturman, though I'm not 100% sure of that. That was an SVT killing sniper Scav. I just saw him right there, I think. Maybe not. I'm not sure what those players were doing or where they went. They got away from me, though. I didn't want to run too fast, because then you run into them and they hear you and they just stop and wait for you to run into them. There's players up here at the fucking rocks, though, so... That was the SVT I needed up here. Son of a bitch, dude. I think those players turned right. They didn't even go for Sturman. I think they turned right and headed for the outpost. Is really what it feels like those guys did. How many more do I need for Swift one? 3? I almost feel like Sturman's been hurting him. The chances of getting this done too. Man, that almost sounds like it was on the mountain. Like somebody's up there. I really don't want to go get close to that fucking guy. Unfucking real, dude. How? I can barely see him with a thermal. How does he find me? Ugh. Shouldn't have fucking gone straight at him. God, that was stupid. I should have just swung around. I'm just worried about him getting away. So So frustrating, man. Finally get 2 fucking players after 2 hours. 2.5 hours. And I don't even get a fucking kill on either of them. God, that's so frustrating. I fucking drilled that guy twice, and he still killed me. I figured when I adjusted off of him, he was going to heal or whatever. At least I'm seeing players there again. I bet you that's the last players we fucking see. We're not going to see more. I gotta run some of these other fucking guns so I can get them out of my inventory. What is this thing? God, that sucks, man. And part of it's just my fault. I shouldn't have got in close. I even said it before I went up there. I said I shouldn't go get fucking close with these guys because I give up my advantage. I didn't expect a guy to tank 2 fucking SNBs and then kill me. At least I think I hit him with 2. 2 hours. 2.5 hours, and that's how it fucking ends. Fuck that. Like, if I had gotten one of them, I wouldn't be anywhere near as fucking upset as I am right now. Like, I just want to... Did the guy just get lucky and fucking see me in... Or just spray through the bushes and get me? I don't think so. I think he fucking saw me. Which is the part that's just so infuriating. Is I could barely see him with the thermal. And he could see me just fine, apparently. Ugh. Was that an MDR with a thermal? No, it was an SVD. That first guy should have... I don't know why that first guy wasn't dead. I don't know what the fuck happened there. And thanks, Spexy. It did feel good to get her done. What's up, Phantom? Like, the better play would have been to swing around wide on him and come back up. But I was worried that if I did that, they weren't going to be up there still. They were just going to fucking leave. Yeah, I don't have to be in the PM. I don't have to be in the circle. What the guy I killed does. Yeah, it sucks, Web. Hopefully, sometime in the near future, all that NFA nonsense will go away. What do I hopes in the update? I don't get hopes for updates, man. Just a way to get yourself... You build up expectations that BSG can't possibly meet, and then you're fucking let down, not because BSG failed, but because you set things that they couldn't do. They have a hard enough time as it is keeping up with their own stuff. Oh, God, let's just get over with this fucking task. Hey, we spawned at the mountain. At least we'll be the first one here. Lazy answer? Okay. Go fuck yourself. And I could have just said vaulting and lied to you, and that would have been super easy rather than taking the time and energy to explain to you. Kaz, thank you for the tier 1, man. When is next wipe? Sometime around Christmas is all we know. Oh, that'll help out a lot, Cart. Do you think you should get this game? That's only a question you can answer, man. This is a brutally difficult game. It's buggy. It's an indie dev. And it's got a community full of... The community isn't full of, but there is a very loud shitter community. Or component of the community who just fucking bitches and moans nonstop. Doesn't matter what happens. It's like a fucking cancer that just spreads to anybody that it can. They created a term called toxic positivity. Toxic positivity. Like, I've never heard of such a thing in my entire fucking life. But they hate... They're so negative. They're so negative that positivity, being positive about something actually tilts them to where they see it as toxic. Like, holy fuck. Also cheaters? Yeah, well, that's every fucking game. Imagine we got a kill with that random fucking grenade. Nades don't even bait anyone these days. I don't think so either, Timo. But I'm at fucking my wit's end for this task right now. That last death burns. Airwing's so positive it's toxic. Yeah, it's pretty much it's. I guarantee you, I'm one of the focuses of their fucking whole toxic positivity thing. But I think they apply it to like Glorious E and stuff like that too. Like anybody who doesn't just constantly bitch and shit on the game is considered toxically positive, because we're fake. You know, we're not actually positive. We just fake being positive because we're BSG shills. We get paid to be positive. So I think that group just applies it to anybody who doesn't hate on the game constantly. You're doing the same one, Timo? Oh, how many kills do you, how many more do you need, dude? Cheese the quest. I don't like cheesing quests. I hate it. I must suffer. Does anybody have burgers to flip? No, but I can smell somebody barbecuing outside right now, and it smells fucking amazing. Like it's making me hungry. My stomach's growling. What's the radius for this? It's weird. Because on top of that, once I get it done, I'm still not done. I gotta go plant 2 fucking blue folders over here. Ugh. It fucking salt in the wound. There's the radius. So it does extend down into spine, this area, which is pretty good. But you just don't ever run into people up here all that much. It's all up in here and this side. You can catch people down here sometimes, but it's just a crapshoot. They don't look like I'm having fun. I'm not having fun right now, frozen yogurt. I've been putting this task off for over a week, but it's time to get it done. And we started off pretty good. Like we had it, the first 4 hours were fine. And then we went 2.5 and didn't see anybody. And then I finally see 2 people and I just died of fucking, I got fucking Tarkoved. The last 2 I needed and I fucking died. The wiki is an approximate. It's pretty accurate, Timo. That line, I've tested it pretty closely. I've killed guys all the way down to here, and they've counted. As well as Liston killed guys out in that field, almost to the road, and they counted, so... No, they only spawn on Lighthouse, Happy, Foxtrot, from what I know, and I think maybe Labs. They're really expensive. They're like $1 million a piece. I've tried Joe Bot. It doesn't land anywhere near the circle, unfortunately. Plus, crates are not great for drawing people in. They work sometimes, but about all you get is scavs. Can you put the blue folders in your ass for the drop-offs? Yeah. All right, well. I'm not gonna run all the way to outskirts. We're just gonna go to the car. A little bit less far of a run. Do 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 do. This is how you die on woods, chat. Just carelessly run through the fucking wilderness. This is how you die on woods. God damn it, dude. I'm literally between two fucking teams. Ah, this fucking game. This game hates me. There's two fucking teams that go to the car at the same time I do. This game hates me. This fucking game hates me. I have no idea, Johnny. I have no idea what this patch is going to do. Could make everything worse for all I know. Fucking run into it. Have a 3-man in front of me, choose to fight it, you know, not rat it out, choose to fight it, and then get Tarkov because there's a 2-man behind me. Unless it was a 5-man. Maybe it was a fucking 5-man. Maybe that's what it was just a fucking 5-man. Which would explain why there was nobody at the fucking mountain, because they're all jerking each other off down at the fucking village. Ugh. I didn't really want to fight. I just wanted to get out of the raid. But nah. Game's getting to me, chat. It's getting to me. This game hates me. I know it does. I know it hates me. There's no other explanation for what is happening.
Just want to say I enjoy you and your content, and if I ever come off as annoying, I apologize.
Joy Mania, you're fine, dude. Thanks for the 4 months. And Steel, thank you for becoming a Crayon Eater, dude. The irony of me talking about being positive about the game and then fucking raging like that. I fucking hate this task so much. That was no joke, a fucking 5-man hanging out. Or heading for the car, I think. The more I think about it, that's what I think was happening. And what happened is those guys saw me at the car. They saw me and then ran back. And then the other two collapsed on me. I think more that I think about it, I think is what actually went down there. Woods is I play Woods just fine, Jim Harvey. The fact that I have to go sit on a mountain and I can't chase or flank people wherever I want, that I got to wait for them to run to my fucking spot that nobody wants to go to. Stupid. It's what it makes Woods suck is what it does. Because you can't do the things that are fun on Woods with this task. Be right back. Five can't leave through car. No, but doesn't mean that they don't take it. Especially if they were doing like quest items or something. The days are getting short. Kaz, holy shit. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Holy crap, dude. Whoa. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. first off, and refresh your browser so you don't get ads, because that's how that all works. Holy shit, Kaz. Sending toxic positivity vibes your way. Where the fuck is the mountain at? Where am I? Am I at outskirts? We're at USEC camp. Alright, well. Off we go. We better not have outskirts on that on that spawn. All right. Is there anybody in here that's actually excited for Call of Duty? Like, there's always been the cliche that COD is just repackaged garbage. And it was literally like Activision said, hold my beer. Oh, you guys think that's package? Watch this. God damn it, dude. I am so fucking done for the day. I'm so done for the day. A fucking... Oh my god, dude. It just had to be a KS-23, didn't it? It just had to be a fucking KS-23, didn't it? I thought he had a bolt action when he hit me. I didn't even think of a KS-23. If I shouldn't... Pushing him was like the worst thing I could do. It's the first time I think I've really seen a KS-23 now. It's not the first time, but I haven't seen a KS-23 in a while. using up some of these armors, I guess, at least. I guess there's a positive in that or something, maybe. Fuck it, we'll run tracers. I don't ever run tracers, but I didn't even want to fucking fight that guy right there. Fucking dipshit just crosses the same time I do. From God knows what spawn. It's gonna be dark as fuck too. You can deliberate with some of them. Played COD before they started doing shitty things to give certain players an edge. I mean, yeah, the aim assist is out of this worldly bad. Some of the skins are kind of questionable that they do, but it's just, the game itself just isn't good anymore. It hasn't been for a while. They were on the right path with the beta to the one last year, and then because of a couple of the fucking idiots out there cried and moaned about it, they changed everything, completely gave up their vision that they had for it, and the game went down the crapper. Shocker. Yeah, last year's COD launch was a fucking disaster, dude. As far as bugs and issues. I think the other thing that COD does maintains its success is because there's nothing to compete with it. There's nothing that you can get on that massive level that does what COD does. Even the worst of COD is hard for other developers to compete with for the gameplay, which just sucks. I mean, the fact that Call of Duty was crashing like every half hour on most systems for like the first 2 weeks. Madman, thank you for the 14 months, dude. BattleBit has better mechanics than COD. Yeah, some of it is. There's some stuff that BattleBit is not getting quite right, but they're working on it. DMZ is basically casual Tarkov. I wouldn't even call it that, man. I wouldn't even call it that. DMZ is like COD's... I don't know. And the irony of it is DMZ was probably one of their better game modes that they've ever done. Like, it had a lot of promise. It looked really good. But the fact that it was completely overridden by Warzone, like everything on the map was driven by Warzone, so DMZ couldn't do shit that would make sense just for DMZ.
Oh blessed Poco of the Lake, can you please grant Airwing with his quest completion? In Tours we trust.
DMZ was not an attempt at Tarkov, and it didn't fail on its day of release, Johnny. It wasn't a fucking try at Tarkov at all. It was an extraction shooter. And it was hampered by a lot of factors. DMZ was a lot of fun, it just didn't have any depth. That's where it failed. We don't need this on here, to be honest with you. So here's probably what's going to happen, chat. In my rush to get up to the mountain, there's going to be a spawn to my right that I'm probably going to run into and is going to kill me. Yeah, it gets still faster in Tarkov because it doesn't have the depth of Tarkov. And to be honest with you, most games don't most games don't have the depth of Tarkov. At the same time, it is the best and worst thing about Tarkov, is how complicated in depth it is. COD is looking out for the future of gaming? No. COD is driven by marketing nerds and fucking shareholders. Last time I checked, the CEO of Activision, or maybe it wasn't Activision. Who was it? There's one of the CEOs is a lady, which in itself isn't bad, but she's not a gamer. She's a fucking business wonk who doesn't understand anything about gaming. Therefore, she's going to make inherently terrible decisions in relation to gaming. Christ, scared the shit out of me. Deliberate. Thank you. Somebody just ran by over here. I heard them. Very far. Well, I hate to tell you this, Johnny, but there is nobody that plays Tarkov that never, quote-unquote, rats. Was it just Sniper Scav I heard running around? Because I don't care who you are, at some point, you're going to have to stop and heal or pack mags or eat. Leave the door open. It's hot in here. And at that point, no, at dinner. Door open. And while you're doing that, somebody is inherently going to run up on you. And you're going to kill them. Because you were sitting still and they were moving. So you're a rat. You never rat? Yes, you do, Johnny. You might not mean to rat. But at some point, you get an audio cue on somebody and you don't move because it's dumb to move. No, Neely. See, now I'm down here and not up there to fight whoever the fuck that is. Not your fault. You're right, Green, but they'll still call you a rat. People rat in Call of Duty, for Christ's sake. Fucking the original rats are from Call of Duty. I prefer winning gunfights that were equal, not where I have an advantage, aka a rat. Johnny, in all of my life of playing Tarkov, I can't even name a single fight where one person didn't have an advantage over another. Whether because of bullets, armor, level, positioning. There's no such thing as a fair fight in Tarkov. At all. Period. The very fact that you're better at Tarkov than them is not fair. If that makes sense. Like, if you're really, really good at first-person shooters, it's not a fair fight. So players do things to level that playing field as best as they can. We see each other at the same time. I don't know what fantasy world you want to play in, Johnny, but it just doesn't happen, dude. Like, that experience, you might be able to get that in Arena. It's not ever going to happen in Tarkov. Somebody is always going to hear somebody else first. Somebody is always going to be in a better position on the map than the other person. So when I lock eyes with someone in dorms and rotate out behind them and catch them off guard ratting in a room, that's my fault for playing fast and not people like Stankrad who are making ratting popular. God, I hope there were some people around here earlier that caught what I said about this. Specifically Stankrad. Johnny, it's nobody's fault. You make a good play. I don't understand what I literally don't understand what your argument is right now. Are you saying that, like, I don't mean, what do you mean by it's your fault? You made a good play and killed somebody. Like, I don't understand. Stankrad isn't making ratting more popular either. I bet the vast majority of people that play Stankrat's stream can't sit still for more than fucking 5 minutes. It's your fault if you kill someone, you'll have their death on your conscience forever. Like, I don't think the whole fucking irony of me sitting here in a fucking corner on woods waiting for players to walk by, this spot, this miserable fucking spot, don't think that's lost on me right now. Believe me. You think ratting ruins the game? Well, what about players that hate fucking running and gunning, dude, because they're not good? What are they supposed to do?
I'm done.
Like, I legit just scared the poop out of that man. You know how intimidating this fucking gun is when it lights off like that? Play aim labs. That's an incredibly condescending thing to say, Johnny. That people just suck at shooters because they don't fucking use aim labs. People were ratting before Stankrat ever did anything. People were extract camping before anybody ever did anything. Let's go look at our poll here again real quick, chat, because I think this is something that a lot of people don't fucking pay attention to, and they need to. About half of the player base doesn't even have fucking level 25 yet. They don't even have level 25. They're still trying. They don't even have half their ragman tasks. And you want them to run around like a 5,000 hour chat streamer that has thousands of hours of knowledge in the game and can play the game every day. Most of the people that play Tarkov play less than 10 hours a week. They cannot compete, probably, with people like you, Johnny. And if you play like you say you play, I probably can't beat you in a fair fight. So why the fuck would I fight you in a fair fight, dude? Like, why would I? If I know I can't beat you because your skills are better than mine, why would I fight you in a fair fight? Like, why would I do that? Why would I just die? That's the choice that a lot of people are left with. They get mixed up with a lot of gear. It takes them forever to get into raid. They get a quest item, and then they hear somebody running around them. They are going to freeze in place because they don't want to fight. They want to get their quest done. They want to get progression. They want to get their next ragman level. Rat cuz bad? Yeah, some people rat cuz bad, Daniel. But you know what's funny? Is I bet fucking Stankrat would run circles around half of the shitbags who talk shit about him. I've watched him play. Stankrat's fucking good. So be careful who you say about who is bad, because there's a lot of people out there that rat for the sport of it, and they would absolutely run fucking circles around half of these chads. Now, don't get nasty. Guys, Johnny is hanging out. He's voicing his opinion. And he's sticking with it and walking through it in a streamer's chat where I have the bully pulpit and I can completely control the conversation. Don't start beating on Johnny because he doesn't agree with you guys or he wants to voice what he's doing. It takes nuts to do that. And he's not being a douchebag about it. He's voicing his opinion. The fact that I had to sit here for 20 minutes to wait for one person to walk by just fucking irks me so much. And we barely heard him. Yeah, I do too, Noob. I watch Landmark all the time. I enjoy watching Landmark. Same with Glorious E from time to time. Alright, well, let's go die to this guy's fucking duo partner. Where the fuck did we kill this guy at? He had a hot dog bag on. He wasn't too hard to see. My god, where was this fucking guy at? Oh, there he is. This is why I didn't have any players. This fucker killed them all. Holy crap. Fucking guy killed 3 people. Fuck. Asshole. Bitbot's fun. Yeah, and fucking Stinkrat is a genius for the system and the process he came up with for that whole gameplay loop for him. It's fucking genius. Oh my god, I gotta go to outskirts. I want to fucking kill myself with a grenade right now, kinda. Fuck the car extract. Like, fuck the car extract. God, this thing sounds so fucking ridiculous. when Arena comes out, do you think Chads will stop complaining? No. Because it's not Chads that complain. There's a lot of people that are Chads that don't fucking complain all that much. They'll get a little tilted at a bad play, or because somebody was sitting in a bush or whatever, right? Happens. The people that bitch just bitch, period. They're always going to bitch. They're always going to fucking whine and cry. There's always going to be something they don't like. Because if you go back and look at any of their feeds or any of their comments or however you look at it, it's always something. Death to AI tilts you. Yeah. Just randomly getting headshot by an AI. Like when you're running and the AI just one taps you in the head. It's such a, just a bad thing to happen. And it shouldn't be that way. You just can't sit still. Yeah, and that's your weakness, Johnny. Other people's weaknesses is they don't have good aim. You can't sit still, so you run around. It's just how it is. People that aren't good at shooters play console a lot, so they get aim assist, and they sit in corners and they hold angles. They don't run around and gun and do the sliding and all the other nonsense. No, there's a whole lot of streamers that fucking hate playing Tarkov. There's a whole host of streamers that hate playing Tarkov. All they do is bitch and moan about it, but they can't leave it. They can't play anything else, because if they go to play anything else, they don't have any viewers. They have built a community of just toxic haters that all they do is sit there and sniff each other's farts about how terrible Tarkov is. It's really all it is it's just a giant circle jerk. And they commune together, and Tarkov's not the only game that happens in. It happens in every game. Every community, for that matter. I think one of the most things I'm super bitter about is the whole crowd of nerds who were anti-Stargate Universe. This might be way outside of some of your guys' realms, but Stargate, the TV series, were some of the best television for a very, very long time. Some of my favorite shows to watch as I grew up and through my middle 20s and 30s were Stargate. And Stargate Universe was this new take on it. And are we talking about Summit? No, I don't watch Summit, so I don't know anything about his stuff. And Stargate Universe came out, and this hardcore group of people didn't like Stargate Universe. So all they did was fucking rag on it, shit talk it, and basically made it their goal to get the show shut down. And they fucking succeeded. They fucking succeeded. And you know what? Now we don't have any Stargate at all, and we haven't for a long time. No, I'm not talking about Lupo or Summit. It's not big streamers, guys. There's not very many big streamers that are like that. Or what I would consider big streamers. Because you can't get big by doing that, because it just doesn't work. Lupo's just down on Tarkov right now in general, man. He doesn't hate Tarkov, and he can play whatever he wants. Firefly is another one, and this is just a thing about. I talked about this in that video early this year, guys, with toxicity and being happy in what you're doing and not letting others dictate what makes you happy or what you enjoy. when people hate something, they look for validation from other people. Just in general, people look for validation in general. But when people hate something or really dislike it, they look for validation in that thought process. So they go look for people who share the same opinions as they do. And these people tell each other all the same shit over and over and over again. And they convince themselves of stuff that isn't real. You see it with cheaters. People that think that cheating is really bad in Tarkov, right? That every lobby has a cheater in it in Tarkov, right? Those people group together. And then they fulfill each other's own fucking ideas. And that's that. Big streamers who are vocal about the game are often vocal because they want the game to be better. I disagree, Kovalian. That's the case in some people. There's people that want the game to be enjoyment for them, not everybody else. There's a whole conversation right now going on about making Tarkov more fun for PvPers when PvPers are not the core of the game. They're a part of the game. People that hardcore PvP are not the core of Tarkov. But they want to change the game to make the game more fun for themselves at the cost of others. That doesn't make the game better. That makes the game better for you. I say you loosely, as you isn't the people that want to do that. That's what I fight against the most, because I hate that mentality. Because it's so narrow-minded and selfish. God, I hate I hate this change with the scopes. I hate it. Fucking make guns so big now. All right, guys, that's all I got for today. I can't do another raid. I'm burned out. It's 8. I was going to do 6, and we're almost 8. And I got a bunch of shit to do, and the sun's already fucking gone down, so... Appreciate everybody hanging out. Sorry I got a little fucking tilted, but it happens. I can't always be happy about everything. Tarkov went out of its way to fucking kick me in the fucking nuts today. God, it was miserable. We got one more kill. And I might do this tonight off stream. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I got some videos to work on still, so. New patch tomorrow. We'll do a video first thing in the morning on the notes, so you guys keep an eye out for that. Is there anybody I can send you all to? I got to get better about doing that. Oh, yeah, we'll raid Jesse. We'll go raid Jesse on Twitch. You guys on YouTube, appreciate you hanging out. Tower, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy Moses, thank you for the 4 months. And Kaz, thank you again for the 50 gifted. Holy shit. You guys are the best. You really are. Best community out there. Not just mean my community. I mean Tarkov community in general. I don't care what fucking other people say. Tarkov isn't the most toxic community. It's probably one of the best communities for gaming. Hands down, period. Appreciate you guys. You all have a wonderful night. I'm going to figure out how to do this and sign off and go eat some dinner. Okay? Bye, YouTube.